Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully everything sounds and looks okay. Windows updated last night, so we're gonna see if things worked out, things exist. But good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's having a beautiful day. I woke up pretty early this morning, actually. You know, kind of just enjoyed my morning. I hopped on New World for a little bit. People were farming a gorilla, and I was like, okay, I'll join. And they were farming the gorilla for armor and stuff. I did get Life Taker today, so, you know, there's that. And I also sold that pair of pants last night, chat. And I actually sold it. It's actually I actually have, like, to put it in perspective, I literally got a net negative on money because I resold the same pair of pants twice. But that's beside the point. Point is, I finally sold them, so now we gotta move on to the next one. Also, chat, last night, I was doing some stuff and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and shiny out while I want something. Because, like, what the likelihood of me getting a Tyron is very, a shiny Tyron is, like, minimal. But we finally got a blue boy. We finally got a shiny blue dino. And, its stats are really bad. But we're gonna try to fix that by getting a bunch of bottle caps. But yeah, today, plan is to level team, but also work on Pokedex and shiny hunting. That is the plan. So we're gonna level our Pokemon. We're gonna start with the trainer battles, but I think I don't know, we'll have to decide. We're gonna camp at Area 20 and basically throw Pokeballs at every alpha that shows up, because a lot of the alphas are dropping candies that give me large XP, and I want to get as much candy as I can, and then level up my team all the way to 100 and whatnot. And our goal today is to get the shiny charm. We're gonna try to get the shiny charm. The longest grind I have been told. Alola. Oh, it is a Alolan Raichu. Well, I need a Raichu. And we'll get it a Alolan Raichu. Anyways, we're gonna try, the longest grind is gonna be the 500 trainers, but we're just gonna do the ZA Royales repeatedly, and just run around with Flareon and try to one-shot everybody. That's basically what we're gonna do. And we're gonna try to get as many bottle caps and XP as we can. So, yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, I did that last night. I got that shiny. And now we have a shiny blue dino. Okay, let's start by doing the trainer battles. Prize medals! Yay! But yeah, I spent most of last night just farming Tyrants, and we got one. And I am happy to inform you all that I was distracted and watching something, and I didn't see the pop-up of the shiny, so I don't know. I still don't know if the shiny popped up on your feed or not, so. Prize for the winner! Yay! Bottles of protein. That's nice. But yeah, last night was cool. I had a good time grinding my stuff last night. Yeah, I woke up this morning, played a little bit of New World, went and farmed a giant gorilla because that seemed to be what everybody was doing. Goth was doing it, and I was like, okay, people are just farming gear. But honestly, I came to the conclusion that I don't think I really want to do that that much. Because, although the loot form is really cool, I kind of want, like, good gear with good set bonuses. That's kind of what I was, you know, looking to get my hands on. Okay, I have to use a Mega Evolving Pokemon. Go! Scolipede! X-Scissor! But yeah, oh wait, I need Mega Scolipede is so cool. Actually, I need bug type it, so. Oh no, Perish Song? That's rude. Mega Sableye. But yeah, last night was pretty cool. Yo, Salto, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lord Acid, what a name. Enjoy your Totodile badge. I actually don't have a Dark... Actually, you know what? I have an Arbok. It was Crunch. Dazzling Gleam! Use Giga Drain! So yeah, our current Golden Age chat is going to be, get the Shiny Charm. That's kind of our goal. We're working on the battling the 1,000 trainers part. So, we're at 500. We did enough ZA Royales beforehand to reach 500 base. So we have a bit of a head start. And essentially what I'm thinking is that we're just gonna do this until we get enough money. And we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna roll the day over because it's, you know, I want to start fresh. But that is the plan. And then we're gonna work on completing the Pokedex. We're gonna do all the side quests. I don't know if we're actively going to be shiny hunting. I just wanted a shiny Tyrant, because I wanted a blue dino. I wanted a blue dinosaur. And that's exactly what we got. Now. The only thing we need now is the bottle caps that are going to, the bottle caps that are going to hyper train our blue dino to max IVs across the board. Which is gonna probably take the longest, I would assume. Because gold bottle caps are pretty rare. And I don't know if, like, you just straight up get them outside of research, but maybe you get a gold bottle cap? I don't know. But yeah, chat, look at the blue dino. Look at it. It's shiny. It's blue. This is, if there's a shiny, this is my favorite. If there's a favorite shiny for me, that is the favorite of mine. Oh, you know, if we're gonna spend our money on something, hold on. Let's go to the Pokeball Boutique, and we're just gonna get a lot. And I do mean a lot of quick balls. Quick and ultra balls, to be precise. I wonder how much I can buy. 617, perfect. Okay. Leave. We're gonna be making a lot of money anyway, so I'm not really worried about my income. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is that while we're waiting for the next day to roll over, we're gonna go and sit in the middle of Sector 20 and go on a Pokemon catching spree. So, I did come over here yesterday, last night, while I was waiting to level up my Tyrantrum. In my opinion, this is the best way to evolve a, sorry, this, in my opinion, is the best way to get XP for a Pokemon. Because what you can do is that you can attempt to catch the alphas, and then what you do is that you run away, and then crouch and come back again, and you can just go for back attacks the entire time. And if you fail to catch it, you just leave. So we're gonna catch this Alpha Gengar so we don't have to evolve, I do want to get a Link Trade Pokemon going. Okay, we got a Gourgeist. Yeah, this is how I farmed, this is how you farm XP in my opinion. Because these alphas drop gummies, and then you can use those gummies to... You can use those gummies to level up your Pokemon, so... We're gonna try to catch Arbok and, Tyrantrum back up to speed. And then... Chat, does anybody know where... Oh, I used that on the wrong Pokemon, but that's okay. Does anybody know where you get bottle caps to do IV stuff? I don't need Tyrantrum to be a competitive Pokemon. I just want my shiny Tyrantrum to be a competitive Pokemon for the fun of it. Because I like Tyrantrum a lot. Yeah, essentially we're just gonna wait here till nighttime, then we go farm a bunch of trainers, and then we come back here. And any alphas that pop up, we're gonna try to catch them. You know what? Maybe we get our Flareon to level 50 or 100, chat. But yeah, I just need enough bottle caps to get Tyrantrum's IVs all the way back to what they were supposed to be. Because I got a really bad stat roll. Like, the Tyrantrum that I got was mega bad. Oh! Chat! As a reminder, all subs get... So if you gift a sub or sub yourself, you get the choice of having any Pokemon named after you. The only... that we can catch in the future. The only exception to that are legendaries and any Pokemon that's in my current team at the moment. But if you want me to go catch a Pokemon, if I catch a Pokemon later and you would like me to name it after you, feel free to let me know. And it has to be in the Pokedex. It has to be in this Pokedex. I'm not gonna do a Pokemon that doesn't exist. Oddly enough, I do want to battle this thing. We're gonna keep the Mega Starmie out. Or Mega Starmie, Megafied. Oh yeah, chat. Has any of you seen Mega Starmie? So, okay. A lot of people say this is the goofiest Mega Evolution they've ever made, but apparently, like, the lore, or sorry, the description for Mega Starmie, if you read it, actually makes a lot of sense given what this Pokemon, like, what this Pokemon is, or, like, what Starmies are basically, like, supercomputer aliens that think they're better than everybody. And it became a human to be better than a human. But, dude, look at that stat spread. Keep in mind, chat, regular Starmie has, like, very high special attack and speed, and that's it. With a little bit of special defense. Look at that stat spread. That is absolutely insane for a Mega Evolution. Like, not Mega Starmie may be goofy, but those stats do not lie at all. Granted that I hyper-trained my, Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Like, oh, I got perfect four perfect... Sorry, the best IVs for this Pokemon, but... That being said, like, that's an insane Pokemon. Mega Starmie is a goofy Pokemon. And yes, the memes are everywhere about this Pokemon. My favorite Mega Evolution, though, I think that they've added is a tie between Scolipede and Phalanx. I think that's kind of what I've decided. Salto, since you gifted a sub, do you have a Pokemon that you want to be named after? That is not a legendary... Or a... that's not legendary or, in my party currently. Did that Chikorita deserve that? No. Did I do it? Yes. Ooh, an Alpha Go-Goat. Nah, you just wanted your Totodile badge? You have the option. You can do it if you want. I mean, I still have to, I need to remind myself, chat. Remind me to name a Oh, this Go-Go actually does care. Oh god, a satanic goat? I actually need this Go-Go for a quest. Actually, hold on. I'll just force you to catch a shiny Eevee. Okay. In the event that I get a shiny Eevee, I will make it a Sylveon. Or attempt to make it a Sylveon, and then I will name it after you get to be a Sylveon. Enjoy. I'm not gonna, I guess I'll add one more exception to the rule. I'm not gonna go hunt down a shiny of a Pokemon, or, like, forcibly, because that's, gonna take too long. That will take forever, because I don't have the shiny charm yet, so every shiny is full odds at the moment. Yeah, where's that Alpha Go-Goat? What do we get here? Wow, this thing's a special attack. Oh, that's why I didn't one-shot my Flareon. Go-Goats are physical fighters, by the way. They're like, more of like a physical tank. Ooh, that is a really good Gengar. That is a really good rolled Gengar. Very fast, has high special and physical attack. Sprite better in this game? I did. Y'all remember when people were complaining about Mega Dragonite and that it wasn't blue? Apparently the shiny Dragonite, when you Mega Evolve it, turns blue. So what do I need to do for this? I need to catch a bunch of fire- Dude, I just need to go on a catching spree at some point. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go on a catching spree and we're pretty much there. Yeah, 50 of each Pokemon. Does anybody know, is there a thing that requires me to... Okay, so basically evolve a bunch of Eevees. Is there anything that requires... Is there a research task? Has anybody ran into one where you're required to evolve every Pokemon yourself? Or is the game not caring about that? Yeah, chat. This Tyrantrum? I'm not a big fan of shiny Flareon. I like the regular Flareon. But if there's a shiny that I really like, I like this one because I like the blue. Because every time that the Pokemon Company makes a new shiny Pokemon or a shiny, they have a habit of just being like, what if we turned it green? And then the next Pokemon, they're like, that is an awesome Pokemon. It's shiny. What if we turn it green? They have such like a big affliction for the color green on every shiny. And I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, I also have to go catch Yveltal, Xerneas, and Zygarde at some point. But I'm not sure if they... I'm not sure if they just straight up, like, I go find them? Or a quest pops up. Oh, we also need to catch a team of Furfrou at some... We have a lot of quests we need to do. Coffee's good this morning, chat. The coffee is delectable. So yeah, by the way, you can just sit here all day. It's a 5-minute spawn timer for the alphas. I think? I can't remember if it's 5 minutes. But a random alpha will always spawn down there. And from what I understand, the alpha that spawns under the Prism Tower can be any Pokemon that is available in the Pokedex outside of a legendary. And it can be an alpha. So if you're looking to complete the Pokedex, like I got a Gengar, but Gengar doesn't spawn anywhere. Like, to put it in perspective, Gengar doesn't exist anywhere outside of, like, one quest that you can catch it. Outside of that, you have to evolve it, a Haunter into a Gengar. And you have to do that via Link Trade-In. So here's, like, an Alakazam. Oh, that was awkward. Alakazam is like a Pokemon I would have to go out and actively, like, Link Trade for, but this area seems to just spawn the alphas necessary to do so. I do need to do one Link Trade evolution, but I've also heard there's a bunch of, Chat, did I hear correctly? Is there a, hey, look at that. Is it true that there's a site, a bunch of codes for Pokemon to link trade with that you can just grab a Pokemon anywhere and then use that Pokemon in the trade and it'll give you the trade Evo for, any of the Pokemons that require it? Like there's a bunch of codes or something for that? Yeah, how are we doing on the Pokedex anyway? Yeah, we just have to catch Ignite, Embror. Okay, these will be fun because all we have to do is pull out Totodile and the rest of them and basically go nuts. We need to evolve our Pikachu into a Raichu. Weeping Bell, we do have a Weeping Bell. We need to find a Ralts. Jolteon, we caught an Alpha. We also caught an Alpha... So, yesterday we caught an Alpha Leafeon. So, we have a little bit of work to do, but... Hey, look, a Sylveon! Now we don't have to evolve an Eevee into a Sylveon. And I guess why we are sitting here. Let's, boxes. Let's put Scolipede away. Oh, no. Scolipede's gonna join me. We're about to do some trainer battles. I was thinking that we're gonna take a bunch of Pokemon and just, level them and evolve them. Or at least anybody that I can guarantee, like, evolve right now. Like, Charmander, I probably could get Charizard right now. What level does, Charmander evolve in the Charizard? It's level, like, 30 plus, right? So we could probably get Charizard now. I haven't seen a Squirtle here yet. Despite being able to catch a Squirtle. Those numbers? Okay. Fair enough. What the hell? This Malamar won't leave me alone? Dude, this thing is, like, still pissed. Was still pissed. Okay, let's go do trainer battles. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna work on getting the shiny charm, and then... Oh! Question! Does the Alolan form Pokemon... Are they... sorry, the regional variants, are they required to complete the Pokedex? Does anybody know? Do I need them to complete the Pokedex? I would assume no, but... Got it? Okay. heal your Pokemon. Thank you. You know, Nurse Joy, there are Pokemon that probably need you at the Pokemon Center, and you're here participating in a Royale. It hits with Grass-type moves. Ooh, okay. Doesn't really matter what do I do here. Mega Glalie. Ass cold. Doesn't matter the kind. Well, hopefully it's someone that's weak against grass type. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Might as well get money, chat. Oh yeah, for those that have missed it, our Meganium is calm-natured now. So, it is a special defense monster. Matisse. They made Nurse Joy French? That's insane. I know, it's crazy. Especially in a French-themed, region. Can you believe it? Like, they have the audacity to make a French Nurse Joy. In a French region. Wait, do I really need to sneak up on opponents right now? Probably not. Mega Aggron? Nope. Goodbye. Bam, bam, bam. Pidgeot! Hey, look, it's an Alolan Raichu. Sorry, a regular Raichu chat. Hey, what's up? A Clefable. We're gonna see Mega Clefable? Oh. She doesn't have a Mega Stone. I still think Mega Clefable is the most, like... Out of all the Mega Evolutions, though, I would say Mega Clefable is, like... To me... the more on point Mega Evolution. That's right. You didn't see the Shadow Ball come from the... Nobody expects the Shadow Ball from in front of them, chat. Tyrantrum! Why does Mega Frostlass look like that? I mean, it's an elegant creature. I think the most on-point comment is Resident Evil, though. They really wanted to go with the Resident Evil, what is it, the lady something, I forget the name of the... I forget the name. Okay, I think it's now time to level up Arbok. Get him, Arbok! Let's start too soon, I swear. To be fair towards her, though, water stones are pretty expensive and rare and hard to find. And she is, like, barely scraping by because, you know, somebody decided to go make a deal with the syndicate and force people to pay up money for no reason. A deal in bad faith, too. She can buy a water? Who says she has enough money to buy one, though? The assumption is she has the money to buy it. Get him, Arbok! So your character's concerned, literally millionaire. Fair. But you know what the moral of the story is, chat? Always read the fine print. Whenever you sign a contract for a loan, or make a deal with anybody, look at the fine print of the contract you're about to sign. Arbok, are you okay? Swords Dance? How about, Flame Wheel? Now. You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. Is that the answer? Kangaskhan. Oh no! I will say, for the story side of the game, I really did enjoy the character variety in this game. I feel like they did a really good job giving all the, main characters... Oh, sorry. The important characters a lot of, like, depth. I do think the only character that I thought was a little bit overdone was the, the only character that I think was overdone was, Kimahri. And that's just really about it. Like, Kimahri is the only one that was a little bit overdone. I mean, like, I think she plays too much into the trope. A little bit too hard. Well, that's just me. Well, okay. I would say she doesn't play too hard of the trope. I think the fan base is a little bit too, I think the whole, like, fan base is a little bit too, a little bit overdone. But that's just me. No! Dude, Arbok got wrecked. I kinda did pull out Arbok against a, Earthquake that was actively going, so. I think Lito was probably my favorite of the trio. Naveen is a good character, but, I like Naveen. But I also... I feel like Naveen has weird conflict with certain stuff that doesn't really make sense to have conflict with. Like, I don't know, the whole curry and croissant thing is a little bit weird. I find the whole, like, distaste and the curry and croissant for the... Because... it disrespects the croissant is a little bit weird to me. Out Out of all of the boss battles, sorry. I think my favorite battle, my favorite theme in the entire game, I think, is just Synth's theme. They did a really good job with that theme. I wasn't expecting what is it, the swing, like jazz music, or sorry, like, you know, Dancing in the Rain music to start. Oh, that was the wrong move. Oops. I wish I could, turn on themes while I'm running around doing stuff. Fun fact, chat. Even if the target's immune, to the effect, if you walk up, if you have, like, a card that requires you to start the fight with an ability, or land hits, it doesn't exactly have to do damage, it just has to connect. Even if you get an immune proc, so, like, even though it says sneak up and start battles with psychic moves, all I have to do, it doesn't matter if it's a dark type Pokemon, it will still count as sneaking up and doing that, using that move. Knockouts require you to defeat the Pokemon with the psychic move. However, Mega Evolve my Starmie. For this, for running around. No! I used the wrong move! Well, it's gone. I meant to, use my, use Psychic, but it's okay. Goodbye. For the Mega Stone? What do you mean lack of choice? There's like 17 Mega Stones. Oh, you mean where you put the Mega Stone? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, I kind of agree. I wish we didn't have to use the Mega Band. Like, if I had a choice of where I wanted to put my Mega Stone, I would put it on, like, for this character, I would put it on one of the buttons. Like, one of the leather jacket buttons. Dude, $193,000. That's crazy. much XP did my team get? Oh, dude, Flareon is almost level 100. I'm so happy. Okay, where are we on this? I know I need 500 Pokemon battles, but I'm gonna basically look at that amount and be like, I'm just not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna basically, like, ignore it. I'm just gonna kind of keep this loop. And then, oh, I need to do my promotion match. Hold on. Let's go see what this promotion match is about. I wonder if they just put you in a battlefield. Well, my guess is that they'll force you to fight the three main, one of the four main trainers. Oh, it's Zach, huh? Zach, the dragon. Send out a Slowpoke. Go, Starmie. Wait, hold on. Why is this Pokemon level 9? Why does he have a Pidgey? What is this? Pikachu! I'm so sorry, Pikachu. I'm so sorry. Rank Affinity +1? I think so. Well, I think so. From what I understand, there's no such thing as like ranks anymore. It's just 5 bottles of Carbos. 10 pieces of Candy Medium? That's actually pretty... Hotel Z right now. Oh. Okay. Oh, do we have any bottle caps? No. Speaking of stuff though, boxes. Where's my Tyrantrum? There it is. Change held item. Put in satchel. I'll give it to my shiny Tyrantrum. Because we're going to Hyper Train its ability. So, for those that don't know, this is the role that I got for my Tyrantrum. It's okay stats, but with Hyper Training I can fix this. Because Hyper Training basically means that I can get max IVs across the board. I just need to find either a gold or what is that? 6 silver? 6 silvers to fix it. And then we have a competitive shiny Tyrantrum. I might also, make the IVs on my Flareon perfect as well. Because, you know. Am I making a competitive team? No. I'm just making, you know, them, you know, max IVs, because why not? They're my team, so, you know. I still don't know if I'm going to keep the Scolipede. I've been thinking about replacing Scolipede with a different Pokemon, but I haven't decided on what. Just because, or using the Scolipede, like, I like Mega Scolipede a lot. we meet again. The you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad the conversations he and I had, however, scant. Excuse me, what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. I still don't know what AZ's cause of death was. Like, they don't exactly explain his cause of death. Because this guy lived for 3,000 years, and the moment that we save the world, he immediately perishes. It's undeniable. The exact casual, is unclear, but we can surmise that resulted in more wild Pokemon. Wait, people actually died? Which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans in different areas once more. All tech barriers. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to see what... right, so... More of my memory returned. Existence of two beings. The one that gives, the one that takes. The one that gives? Xerneas? Wish I could tell you more. Am I gonna be given a Master Ball? So, I still don't know what the so... I know the Master Ball is a 100% catch chance, but when I go battle Yveltal, Xerneas, and Zygarde to catch them, if I fail my attempts, do they just run away and never come back? Like, I don't know how the battles, I don't know how their catch system works in this game. Well, I mean, we should probably just go catch them. Although, before we attempt to catch them, I do want to get my team up to snuff, so... Let's just work on our Pokedex for a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what I'll use the Master Ball on, because... I assume Xerneas and Yveltal and I'm assuming Xerneas, Yveltal, and, Zygarde are shiny locked in this game. No way that worked. You did it, chat. We caught that Aegislash without fail. So, chat, I have a question. So, what are the bottles that give you permanent stat upgrades do? Are they also a way to make up for bad IVs? Like, can I basically take a bunch of protein, and all the stuff and basically and give it to my Tyrantrum and increase the base IV? Or is that not what that does? Like, I've never understood those items. What their purpose is. Like, I know they increase stats, but I'm questioning if, like, they're valuable to use in that regard. Like, what does this accomplish if I decide to take this and do this? Like, I don't know what that did. Okay, we have an Aegislash now. Maybe we should go catch Xerneas and Yveltal. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We get to see all the Mega Evolved Pokemon. We're missing some Mega Evolutions, though. I guess we should just buy the Mega Stone for everybody? At some point? Okay. Let's just go catch Xerneas and Yveltal and Zygarde. Because we have the team to do it, and to be honest, I have so many Ultra Balls and Quick Balls that I think, unless the game literally gives you a Master Ball for each and every single one. I went to the laboratory. I already gave my, I already gave this guy enough fossils. Greedy little imbecile! They're in more budget at Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot bear is gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with Prison Tower have calmed down at last. That doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Oh, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Maple... Dude, you know what's crazy? I didn't even recognize this character, but when they told me who she was, I was like, dude, there's no way. You must have something pretty, annoying to ask me if you come all the way to the office, right? Something about ones given and taken. We go again, even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I avoided forever, so I'm just gonna go on and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the other one that gives, known as Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hands at capturing them both. Listen, about to share something important. You pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the Wild Zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say that it's almost likely that the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. In every Wild Zone where we've detected the weird readings, we've seen certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alpha Pokemon in 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Okay. Well, that's neat. Oh, I guess we're gonna ask about, Zygarde. Because once, Zygarde helped us save the world, or save Lumiose, it kind of vanished. I want the one that takes. I never thought I'd hear those names again. Yeah, thanks. You guys a reminder that all the ways we messed up in Team Flare in the days. But if you're aiming to take on a legendary Pokemon, it'd be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasar first. I'm assuming that if you ask about the one that gives, they give you the task to go catch Xerneas. And then if you talk to the other group and ask about the one that takes, you also get the task to go catch Yveltal. I do wonder if those two Pokemon Mega Evolved now. Because I never had Mega Evolution Stones before. The sort of flying object appropriate, Doesn't Yveltal literally just go to an area and literally just cause immediate oblivion? Malva. And for great challenges such as this, Rogue Mega Evolved States. Oh, are we about to battle the Mega Evolved Pokemon at like full power? So essentially what they're doing is like, oh. So does that mean that Xerneas and Yveltal are gonna be DOS battles? Poison pool that probably doesn't help, buddy. like standing to that. Good job, Flareon! Wow, you get a lot of XP for that. I just got, like, massive amounts of XP across the board for every Pokemon. So these, resounding victory. Let's take on Hawlucha. We're gonna use, Starmie for this one. Starmie has, Psychic and other stuff. Chat, who do you think was the hardest Mega Ball Pokemon to battle? Or, like, boss battle? I think the hardest early one is Victory Bell. Because the poison pools, your Pokemon can just run through it for no reason. Dude, Mega Starmie was like 100% the play for this, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there. This Pokemon absolutely slaps, apparently. Like, despite its goofy look, Mega Starmie is actually really good. Yeah, like, Mega Starmie, like I said, despite its goofy look, is really strong. It has a lot of damage. Like, that stat spread increase is crazy. I mean, we're gonna use Mega Starmie again. Because, technically, Tyranitar is not a ground type. It's a rock type, so we actually have a lot of benefits. with Ice Beam and Water Pulse this time. Actually, let's use Bailey, or sorry, Meganium. Because Meganium also is like uberly effective against this Pokemon. And also just a tank. Okay, he's about to get really pissed. Mega Bailey, or sorry, I want to say Mega Bailey. Mega Meganium is pretty cool. Beautiful, baby, let's go. Okay, so I guess for Tyranitar, I'll do that. I guess it was pretty impressive. I suppose you overheard, appears to be headed for the roof of the... It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it won't be enough. Chat, what typing is Yveltal? It's Dark Dragon, right? I forget, what typing is Yveltal? I should also probably save before we engage in combat. What typing is this Pokemon? I forget the typing. I mean, I might as well just use Meganium. Meganium can sustain itself. I stupid or something? What? Is there like a ladder over here or something? Oh, there's a ladder underneath. Ah, I see. Oh, I see why this is set up this way. Okay. Weird puzzle. Just in case, catching Yveltal doesn't work. Do I have to get on the giant dome? I do. It is! Found it. I will trust you will take care. Chat! Oh my god, that theme! Fuck it. First try. Second try. Third try. Okay. Heal? Chat! Is it possible to fail catching Yveltal? Is it possible to fail this? Oh god, that hurt. Okay. Yeah. He is a dark type Pokemon. on it! Got it! Woo! We caught the legendary. Let's go. GG's. Gotta surprise myself. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. Can you fail to catch Yveltal? Okay, so even if you accidentally take down the legendary Pokemon, the game gives you a second shot. But we caught it. So now we have to go after Xerneas. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind using Yveltal. Foxes. Did we actually get a decent roll on it though? Oh wow, we got best in defense? Wow, we got like perfect IVs on it. Unless these always come this way. See, this is the team comp we were missing. I like Scolipede a lot. And I'm actually gonna move Scolipede to a different box. This will be for Team Pokemon. We're gonna sort through our PC in a bit here, but we did a chat. Next is, so we have to go to 3, 5, and 9? Is that what they said? There's some, like, crazy alpha Pokemon? This is the best way to do this, so that way we don't exactly have to battle it. I mean, technically we could battle it and capture it, but... Or, sorry, battle it and knock it out, but I kind of want to capture the Steelix, so I'm just gonna throw quick balls at it. I guess back attack doesn't really matter. probably have Arbok out, so Arbok can get the most experience from this. Chad, should we just battle the Steelix? I feel like we probably should just battle it. But I want to catch it is the problem. And my catch chances are really bad recently, so. Okay, I guess we're catching the... I guess we're doing this. He doesn't want to turn back around. Wow! Larian got one shot. I see that it's scripted so you can't just capture them. I see. Hey, we caught the Steelix. Nice. Good job, Flareon. Well, actually, Flareon, you kind of got one shot, buddy. But, I mean, it was a Steelix, so, like, to be honest, it was a pretty, stark, situation to be in. 3, 5, and 9. Where's 9? It is over here. Figure out what, crazy wild Pokemon showed up here. Chat, what you have for lunch today? Did she say 3, 5, and 9? 3, 5, and 9. There it is. Hey, we got a Pangoro now. Nice. Like an alpha Arbok somewhere here? Or is that over here? Okay, so 3, 5, so 5 is over here. I'm assuming it's in the, it's on the rooftop somewhere. Just sent to your Discord? Okay, thank you. Oh, chat, I need people to yell at me over my 2 days off coming up. I want to add a Pokemon Discord role so people can post Pokemon stuff. We don't have to catch a Gallade anymore. Nice. Okay, so that's done. So let's go and figure out where Xerneas is. Chat, my ads are about to play. I'm gonna take up and get up and stretch real quick and grab myself a little light snack. When we get back, we're gonna catch Xerneas, and then it seems like we're getting ready for some good old-fashioned Pokemon Boom. Sorry about that. I was waiting for coffee to brew, and I got myself some... My light snack was hummus and crackers, as many of you would know. I have a hummus brand that I really like, and... I've been trying to, like, lower the amount of the caloric intake I've been taking recently. What's that? I'm trying to lower my caloric intake on a daily basis, because I've been eating way too much, and it's definitely gotten to me. I can definitely feel that, you know, I've gained a little bit, so I'm, you know, trying to go a little bit light. I feel like some crackers and a little hummus doesn't hurt. I'm trying to, like, aim for about, like, 1,500 calories a day instead of 2K. I'm supposed to be eating roughly 2K, but 1,500 is the one that I need to eat. Okay, Xerneas, the one that gives life is beyond a doubt drawing close to the city. You're probably afraid that the crisis within the tower triggered this behavior. Must be caught. You know what's interesting, chat? Xerneas and Yveltal are the only two legendaries who did not... Oh, well, okay. So... Pokemon anime... They're the only two legendaries that were never actually encountered in the Pokemon anime, except for Xerneas, but... Like, this duo... is the only duo to have ever, this duo of legendaries is the only duo to have never been referenced until the very last, like, to be folded into the story somehow. Granted, they chose Zygarde, but, and I'm kind of curious to know if, like, the decision was because, Xerneas and Yveltal are arguably the darkest among the the legendaries for X and Y. Because, you know, it's a conversation of life versus death. You know, birth and oblivion, things like that. And maybe, like, that kind of conversation didn't really, you know, make sense for a children's cartoon, but... Okay, let's see. We just battle right away? Where to move it? Well, I mean, like, movie, like, the legendaries are always in a movie, but I mean the base show. Like, every Pokemon movie that they make is literally, what are the legendaries of that generation? And let's base a movie on them. Granted, X and Y had, like... What? Sinnoh, I think, had the most movies because, like, there was 5 or 6 legendaries they had the cover somehow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, who's trying to do stuff? Okay, that's it. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like, the funny thing is in the anime, like, on the last episode of the anime, they basically said, they had Yveltal literally become the Medusa of everything, where it petrifies everything. Time to soft reset for a shiny? Nah. I'm not doing that with, I don't know. Are they shiny locked in this game? Are they confirmed? First try! Damn it! That was worth a try. Flareon, you gotta be tanky, buddy. I forget, what does Geomancy do? Okay, we gotta stop. Okay, we're done. Ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. I found Xerneas 5 years ago. It was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you had to do. Again, after all this time, it's quite something. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. My work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. Isn't Xerneas in competitive Pokemon like Giga Burgan? Because of Geomancy? I keep forgetting. I think, Xerneas is, like, incredibly busted, isn't it? Let's just take Xerneas. I need a fairy type, or someone who knows fairy moves. Hornleech. Wow, actually, you know what? This Pokemon and Meganium are literally the same. Let's just take it, you can tell. Okay. Well, now all the legendary Pokemon card, except for Zygarde. Dude, we have so many side quests. It's about to be nighttime, so let's make it nighttime and get some trainer battles in. Get our next promotion match. Catching the legendaries this time wasn't that bad, though. I feel like, the legendaries are like the boss battles, but they weren't exactly boss battles. I'm just waiting for Night to roll over. I was trying to find a bench, but I couldn't find one. Okay, which 3 areas are they? I like this area the most. It's a lot more open, and I can just run in circles, so. Okay, Flareon. Let's do it, buddy. Psychic type moves. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing it, buddy. Ice type moves. Okay, apparently I am just... I guess Starmie is getting all the utility right now. Man, lots of dark fighting type trainers out there today. Lots of dark type Pokemon. Wait, what? Am I out of healing? No, full restore would work. I don't know why the game thinks I can't just heal my Pokemon. That's weird. You're out of items that would heal your Pokemon. I still have, like, plenty of full restores and stuff, so... I don't know what the difference is. Coffee's still hot. So, Chad, I did look it up. So, the DLC, the cosmetics for the DLC came out right away. But the, but the DLC doesn't come out actually until February, or at least all the content. I should probably Mega Evolve to start me. And hits with fighting type moves. Man, why do I keep using my Mega Evolution energy? Why don't I just simply... Mega Evolve my Starmie? It'd be the easier thing to do. But apparently I'm just not smart enough to do it. 100 medals? Wait, I didn't realize it was giving me that much, actually. What? Why is it saying I can't heal my Starmie? Like, why did it give me the, Like, why did it give me the, prompt to... Why is it giving me the prompt to, like, have the option of full healing, but it's not exactly giving me the healing ability? It is being really weird right now. Because a max potion would literally heal my Starmie. Unless it means that I'm out of, Unless it means that I'm out of, what's it called? Like paralysis heals and stuff, but I don't think that would matter. Seem to be very finicky about it. Shot the wall. Flareon, go! Wow. Flareon does so much damage. Granted, it's a level 90 Pokemon, but even so. I guess this is what max IV attack Flareon looks like. Like what a max IV Flareon would feel like for me. Because I don't think I've ever actually had a max IV Adamant Flareon before. Well, okay. It's not exactly max IVs across the board, but it's the stats that Flareon uses the most that are maximized. I think it's time to get some Arbok XP going, but I really want my Flareon to evolve, or not evolve, level. Because... I think it'd be nice to have. Iron defense! Sorry, sword stance, iron defense, flame wheel. Oh, battle's over. You know what's crazy, Chad, is that everybody's using a Dragonite to do, this trainer form, but I'm like, I'm gonna use my favorite Pokemon for this. Because why would I do it any other way? But Auntie, it's gotta be a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Shut up. Nobody asked. It's funny, Chad, because I beat the story without a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, well, to be fair, I did Mega Evolve my Scolipede during the final confrontation. And you know what happened, chat? You wanna know what happened? Oh, it's a Greninja. You wanna know what happened to me? My Mega Evolved Pokemon was so big. Sorry. The Mega Scolipede was too big and got hit by every move. Whee! That's right, chat. Scolipede's Alpha Mega Evolution size. Cause, like, much like all the Rogue Mega Pokemon, you get a giant laser in your face. And, Mega Scolipede was so big that it could be hit by the laser regardless of where it was standing. And it perished immediately, and I was like, okay. But Flareon was small enough to sneak in every hit possible. Which was awesome. And Flareon absolutely kicked ass. No doubt in my mind. I mean, I don't care. What are you gonna do? Be surprised that you caught me? Flareon got taunted! Goodbye. Next. Flareon got taunted! Goodbye. Oh, is this a Mega Lucario? No, it's not. I thought it was gonna be. So I do have to knock out opponents using Dragon-type moves, so I'm gonna pull out Tyrantrum. Chad, is there a vendor that sells bottle caps, by the way? Oh, wait, what? Oh, my Tyrantrum doesn't do a Dragon-type move right now. I gotta fix that after this. Oh, no. Flareon. Oh wait, Oblivion Wing is a flying type move? I thought it was a dark type move. Shit, I thought Oblivion Wing was a, Oblivion Wing was a, dragon type move. Not dragon, dark type move. Did they change it this one, or has it always been that way? We want Rock Blast instead of Rock Throw. Earthquake is also the other one we want. And then, what else did we want here? What is a dangerous Pokemon to run into? Fairy types? So we need... Let's grab... Oh wait, is there a, You can use Draco Meteor, good luck. We'll just use Iron Tail. Okay, we're gonna give him coffee, so... Is Flareon still gonna perish to, Curse? I really hope not. Let's see. Bottle caps. Okay, apparently bottle caps are for are rewards for doing Infinite Royale. Because I would like to get a gold bottle cap for my I want a gold bottle cap this this Tyrantrum. Okay, well, you're not... That isn't happening. Tail. Flareon, no! It's crafty, huh? Dude, Oblivion Wing is so cool to watch. I might change, Hurricane to Air Cutter. I might see if, we can change that ability around. Because, in this game in particular, chat, I'll give you one bit of advice. The strongest moves that do a lot of damage, but they have a bigger windup. So if you want to do the most, or, like, have the easiest time with, Ooh, wait, you can use Focus Blast? That's actually pretty cool. What would be the worst thing to run into for you? Honestly, let's just use Focus Blast over, Psychic. Anyways, what was I saying? If you want the easiest time with battles, faster moves are actually, like, a move that has a lower cooldown time is generally preferred because of how fast they are. What I mean is... What I mean is that if you use, so for Yveltal's sake, right? Oblivion Wing, maybe you hit like a truck, but it takes forever to activate. And they could protect, they could detect, they could just sit there and wait. But an attack like, an attack like, what's an example here? Like, Air Cutter or Air Slash, right? Those attacks are low in power, but they attack really fast. So when the moment that you make the command, the game will immediately, when the Pokemon goes and gets in position, it will wind up the attack. Let's see if we can squeeze in one more battle. When you make the command, your Pokemon will walk to the circle and then immediately attack, right? But the type of attack you use determines in how long it takes to activate the attack when it reaches that position. And that can literally just be, you know, any kind of attack. It will just go over there and charge it. But the power of the attack determines how long the windup is. This is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know why I struggle to explain that. So, the reason why I use Flame Wheel instead of Fire Fang is because it's faster than Fire Fang, and it's a faster activation speed. And the other reason is that it moves the Pokemon from point A to point B. So, Flareon, for example, Fire Fang is very strong, hits harder than Flame Wheel, but Fire Fang's biggest issue is that Flareon has to walk up and bite it. And the target can literally just walk out of the way and ignore the whole thing. Which is undoubtedly something I don't want. So Flame Wheel, in my opinion, is better for that reason alone. Iron Tail is a slightly lengthier hit than, say, like Fire Fang, but a little bit of windup for a heavy hit is also not too bad either. Oh! Okay. Do we get the special music for this battle? I doing? No! Arbok! No, Flareon! Everybody's getting one shot now. What am I doing? I want Flareon to not miss out on this XP. Man, everybody got one shot. They must have upped the IVs on all the Pokemon. Heavy Ball. Oh, that's a new one. 10 pieces of XP Candy Medium. Oh, we have 14? Yes. Wow, that doesn't really get that much, does it? Flareon literally got one shot, chat, by that earthquake. Okay, we're working on the, we are working on the Pokedex now. Because outside of Zygarde, we have all the legendaries. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Oh, well, whatever. We still get the bonus for, we still get the XP candies, which is what I want. I'm trying to catch this Tyrantrum up to speed. Dude, this Gallade is literally just standing there menacingly. It's hilarious to watch. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a break while my ads play. I'm gonna let the alphas respawn. If a shiny spawns, I'll be a little bit sad, but my ads are about to play and looks like we got an Alpha Kangaskhan. Seems to be the only one. Okay, we've got an Alpha Heliolisk. Okay, fine. I guess we battle. I do need to sort through my, my boxes at some point. Okay. Okay, so... Tyrantrum is damn near caught up to everybody. So, we are gonna just start dumping candies into Arbok now. Okay, let's run through our PC real quick. So, what I want to do is get rid of any duplicates. So, what I was gonna do, I want to reorganize it. Okay, we can get rid of all these Tyrants. Because we don't need them anymore. We're gonna try to keep male, female versions of the different Pokemon. I'm gonna keep this one. Okay. So we have a lot of Alpha Malamars, so I'm gonna get rid of any non... Wow, we literally have not... Like, literally nothing but Alphas. Is there a way to, like, filter the box? What if you can filter it based on, Pokemon entry? Okay. Klefki! One... Is it female? Okay. So these two can go. We need to keep a full team of Furfrou, because we actually need a Furfrou team. Oh, we don't have a Shelgon. We have everything... We have the Bagon, but not the Shelgon. But I think we can... Chad, what level does Bagon evolve into Shelgon? Okay, I think we can get rid of all these Phalanx. I think we can get rid of all these Pyroars except for these two. Okay, we can get rid of you. I'll get rid of these Tyrants and Tyrantrum because we have 2 of them. I need to free up box space because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to store all the Pokemon that we catch. And the game's going to yell at me that my PC's full when I don't want it to be, so... These are all female? Yeah, then we'll just get rid of the non-alpha. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. Are you female? Yeah, you're female. Okay, so 1 male. We have literally 0 female Drillbur. Somehow we failed to catch... Which gender is this one? Male? These are all female. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about IVs because we'll catch a better version of certain Pokemon. Okay, we need at least 1 male, female, so we can get a Frostlass and a Glalie because we actually don't have either of them. Okay. Phantom, we only need 1 male. Eventually, we'll just organize this. Okay, I want to keep all the Eevee because we've got Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, Glaceon. So we have all the evolutions here. And even though I did catch alphas, I still, would like to evolve them because we have a task to evolve Pokemon. I feel like they're the easiest ones to work on for that purpose. Okay. There's so many Kakuna. Okay, Skidoo. Okay. Scraggy. Oh, this is the Arbok I was using for my playthrough. Okay, I did make some space. We'll do some more organization later. I wonder. Can you learn Coil? There's not a lot of, like, status buffing moves in this game. But maybe they didn't really add that many, considering that it takes a while to actually use them. Okay, well... Oh, we need to give... What is your stats? 239, 188, speed. Okay, so... What do we want our legendary to hold on to, item-wise? I keep forgetting that we have items to give out. Well, first and foremost, we're gonna give this to you. Actually, we probably should give Rocky Helmet, but I don't think so. Honestly, we'll just give this to, Okay. Okay. While we're working on that, though, let's work on some evolutions. So who can still evolve? Okay, so let's move you to here. Wait. Did we get an Alpha Tepig? Yeah. So this will be a... Let's get the starter Pokemon figured out here. Okay. Who can still evolve here? Pupitar into Tyranitar. Chat, what level does Pupitar evolve into a Tyranitar? We also have to get all the Mega Stones. That's another thing that we need to start doing, is get all the Mega Stones. Which is what the trainer battles will allow us to do. Okay, so now we have a Feraligatr. Okay, Charmander into Charizard. You know, they have Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. I'm actually surprised they didn't put in what is it? Torchic, Trico, and Mudkip for their, because they Mega Evolve too. I'm kind of honestly surprised that the Hoenn starter Pokemon were excluded from the bunch. Okay. Oh, Bulbasaur. So I chose a Squirtle for my Pokemon that I got from the, from Mabel, so... Realistically speaking, we're probably gonna have to catch a Squirtle to get, Wartortle and Blastoise. But this is a start. Ivysaur! What stats does Ivysaur have, actually? Can you read out what their stat spread is? Special attack? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We don't have to worry about getting Ivysaur's Mega Stone either, because we already have it. Okay, so we have a Lairon. We have an Aggron, right? Did we ever end up catching an Aggron? I think we did. Okay. So, that's done. Who else do we want to evolve? So, Fletchinder, we already have Talonflame, so that's all taken care of. I don't think we have a Floette, but we can just go catch a Floette, I think. And we have a Floette, so we've seen that evolution. Bayonet, Shuppet to Bayonet is the other one we haven't done yet. We have a Camerupt. We don't have Garchomp or Gabite, which is also another one. We don't have a bomb of snow. No, we caught it a bomb of snow, yeah. We have an alpha here. Okay, so let's start working on the evolutions. Okay, so I think what I gotta do is that we already have Sylveon. So what we gotta do is change the move on this Eevee to Tackle. So that way Eevee doesn't have a fairy type move. So the way that you prevent Sylveon from because as far as I'm aware, the way they prevent Sylveon when you're trying to raise an Eevee to be an Espeon or Umbreon is that you need it to be friendship based during a time of day. Or sorry. And the threshold doesn't matter. Sorry. The time of day doesn't matter when you're raising it. It's that when you meet the threshold for the evolution, that you decide to do it during the day or night, will determine what you get. But if Eevee knows a fairy type move, it will become a Sylveon, so... the other thing we could do is I could just, you know, give it a Water Stone so we get a Vaporeon. Which I think we'll do. Yeah, let's get Vaporeon Glaceon taken care of, because we don't have either of them. Okay, Vaporeon's taken care of. Water Gun! I'm not gonna worry about organization for the time being. Okay, so let's get Glaceon now. We have so many evolution stones that I honestly don't care about using them. Moonstone. Oh yeah, that's right, we need a Clefable, but I think we caught a Clefable. I mean, I'll turn a Clefairy into a Clefable. A Clefable. Isn't gonna hurt. Okay, so Glaceon's taken care of. Okay, so now we need Umbreon and Espeon. Who else can evolve? Man, words are hard today. My brain apparently just doesn't know how to English at the moment. We gotta get an Aromatisse. This was an evolution that I didn't have before. So it's gotta hold Sachet. And then we got a Link Play. Link Trade. How do we do a code? Trade codes. Okay, so 0096, 0096. Sachet is the correct one, right? Wait, how does this work? Wait, do I need an online membership to do this, chat? No, I just have to do local communication, right? Right? This is how you do it? Wait, how does this work? Did I type the code incorrectly? Zero zero 96 00 96. Do I need to do far away players? I don't have a Nintendo online account, so... Hold on, chat, 1 second. Do I actually need this for this to work? Can anybody verify? Do I need Nintendo Online to trade for these codes? Chat, does anybody know? Do I need a Nintendo Online membership for this? Oh, I do need an active online subscription. Fuck me. Okay. I don't have a choice in the matter. 1 second, chat. Let me fix this. I just have to remember to deactivate it because I had to stop a bunch of subscriptions recently. So, yeah. My display. Okay. I was like, am I about to log into... It's so... Wait, what? How did I get the... Oh. Kinda sucks that I need a Nintendo Online subscription for this alone, but it's whatever. I get a 7-day free trial. Chat, I need to remind myself to remove this in 3 days. Okay. So now what we do... Okay, so now we can put this back on. And what we'll do is... Flew Vectin. Okay, link trade. Okay, oh wait. Can I give hold on. Oh, wait, what? Did I just lose an item? I lost a sachet. Wait, what? Was I given a Spritzy that didn't have a sachet with it? I can buy more of these, right? I think someone sent me a Spritzy without the held item. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's done. Okay. So now we need Swirlix. So we need to go to boxes. And we need to give Swirlix Whipped Dream? Sorry, chat, I'm doing the trade evolutions now. This is to get a Slurpuff. Okay, the trade code is 0098 0098. It says that Onyx is not found, sorry, that a Steelix can't be found out in the wild. Which is accurate, but also inaccurate at the same time, because you get a Steelix from a quest. Okay, did I actually get a Swirlix with the Whipped Dream? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we're getting Aromatisse. Not Slurpuff. Can trade. Okay. So now we need to give... Okay, so boxes. Move around. Okay, so that's done. So we got a Aromatisse. We got a Swirlix. Not Swirlix, Slurpuff. So now we need to get a Scyther. We have plenty. We need to move you to here. And we need this thing to hold the metal coat. Because apparently there's no way to get a Scizor currently. Can I buy metal coat again? I guess technically with this trade stuff, technically you get it anyway. Okay, for Scyther, it is 0176 0176. I can just buy a metal coat again, and someone sends me another a Scyther without a, or a Slowpoke without a King's Rock, right? Chat? Okay, so we have Scizor now. We do need a Machoke, or sorry. Okay, so now we need... boxes. Move around. Oh, I guess it does consume it. Okay, so now we need to give a Slowpoke, which I do have a Slowpoke somewhere. Where's my Slowpoke? I thought I had a Slowpoke somewhere. We're Slowbro, but we're Slowpoke. Chad, I thought I had a Slowpoke. Am I just, like, dumb? Well, we could get our Machamp, but I'm gonna get my Machoke real quick. Sorry, my Slowpoke. Because apparently you can't just find a Slowking. Search boxes, Pokemon species, Slowpoke. Oh, it's... okay. Sure, they get an Alpha Slowpoke. How about that? Enjoy. Because I'll just catch another one. Okay, where's King's Rock? Who did I give my King's Rock to? Okay, hold that. Link play, okay. By the way, thank you, Salto, for these codes. I would never have been able to find these. Okay, so this is, 0, 1, oh. 0, 1, 370137. Mine's holding King's Rock. It should work, right? Do I have to go catch a regular Slowpoke? They're probably confused with why I'm giving up an Alpha. It's like, I can go catch another Alpha Slowpoke. It's not the end of the world. By the way, if anybody does need a trade, a Pokemon trade, do let me know. I can always send you back the Pokemon. If you need to see an evolution. Okay, we got our Slowking. Nice. The funny thing is, I didn't get an Alpha... I don't think it's possible to get an Alpha Slowking. Wait. You want to exchange Slowking for Slowking? Can I have my Alpha Slowking back? Okay, well, he apparently does not want the Slowking. Okay, that's fine. I can always go catch another one. If I want an Alpha Slowking with, like, an actual good roll, I'll ask chat to trade me. If I want, like, a decent competitive Slowking. Okay, so now we need a Machoke, which I did see one earlier. There we go. Link play, link trade. Okay. So the code is 0126 0126. Because I already have Pumpkaboo and Phantom. Oh, sorry. I already have Alakazam, Gengar. This guy's Machoke is named Kyle. Kyle! It's Kyle, chat. No! I still think it's very weird in this Pokemon game specifically that they enforce trade evolution versus what they did in Arceus, where like trade evolution didn't matter because you had the item for it. I'm surprised they enforced it this time, because I think that was a highly appreciated change in Arceus, that if you didn't have the ability to go online or trade with a buddy, okay, well, we have Kyle. Kyle the Machoke. Okay. So who is not evolved yet? Okay, so Panpour, Pansage, need the Water Stone and the stones, if I remember correctly. And then, yeah, so we're gonna get Pansear and Simisear, Simipour, all of that. also gotta evolve our Squirtle. Where's Simisear? Oh, sorry, Pansear. Okay, here's Pansage. Satchel. I'm hoping I won't have to evolve an Eevee into an Umbreon and Espeon. I could just catch the alphas right where I'm sitting. At least that's the hope. Okay, so now we need to find boxes. Chat, where did I put my... Oh, there's my pants here. Yeah, I have a lot of Firestones, by the way. Ever since I got my Flareon, I never really used Firestones for anything. Okay, we are officially done with anything that involves using an item to evolve a Pokemon. Oh, Chad, how does Riolu evolve into Lucario again? I forget how you evolve a Lucario. Oh, sorry, a Riolu into a Lucario. Although I have Lucario, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, we need to get a Froak. Okay, so Chespin and Froakie, we need to evolve them into their respective evolution trees. Same thing for Fennekin. We do have a Crocodile. We have... Oh, do we have a Crocodile? We do, I think. Okay, we also need to evolve a Bagon into a Shelgon. I'm pretty sure we can, yeah. Okay, so we have Bagon, Shelgon. Okay, boxes. Salamence. Okay. Okay, Fennekin. We definitely do need to go through that process. We actually don't have a Weeping Bell. Sorry, a Victory Bell, but I think we need to use a Leaf Stone on a Weeping Bell, if I remember correctly. Do we have a Weeping Bell? I think we caught an Alpha Weeping Bell not too long, or like a long time ago. Okay, we have Heliolisk, so I don't need to worry about that. Meta-type, Meta-Chan. We don't have Dragonair. That should be our Dragonite should be our next objective. There's Xerneas. Sylveon. Do we have a Chandelure? I don't think we do. Can we get a Chandelure? Okay, dude, don't you use a Firestone? Or is it? No. Okay, let's put the Pokemon that we need to evolve in a box somewhere. So that way we know which ones we need the evolution for. Dust Stone? Okay. Thank you. Oh, we don't have an Aurorus. That's the other Pokemon we don't have yet. I actually want to get a perfect IV Aurorus because I kind of thinking about adding it to my team as like an ice type. Like an ice special attacker. So, I like Yveltal a lot, but I'm still like unsure if I want to use it all the time. Okay, so we have Watchog. Okay, we don't have dual. We have Aegislash, but we don't have dual. I think we could go catch that Pokemon though. We don't have Frostlass or Glalie, so these are. What level does Snorunt evolve into Frostlass and Glalie? Or does it require Stone? I don't remember. Okay, Dawnstone? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to evolve you. We have a Lairon? I think we got an Aggron. I don't remember. I think we caught an Aggron at some point. I'll have to verify that. Okay. Clefairy, we need the Moonstone for. Which I do have. Ariados we do. Haunt. We don't need Gengar anymore because we literally caught one. We also need to get the Mega Evolution Stones for each Pokemon. I'll review the, which Pokemon we're missing. Okay, we need Victory Bell. Victory Bell is Leaf Stone or Leveling? I can't remember. Okay, so we just got our Machamp. We need Clawitzer, but I think we can go catch an Alpha to fix that, so I'm not really worried about that. Because there's a guaranteed Alpha spawn. We have a Powdon. We have Altaria. Okay, we need to evolve U3. Okay, Pumpkaboo, we got... Okay, we don't have a Kirlia, so let's get a Ralts and move it over so we can get a... We can just go catch a Kirlia, though. Which I think is what we'll do. Because I don't feel like going through the, like, trying to level every single Pokemon. We have a Beedrill. We do not have a I believe we have a Roselia and a Roserade, but I'll have to double check my, Pokedex. Who else have we not evolved into? We don't have a Raichu. We do actually need a Raichu for a Pokemon battle. So, but there's an Alpha Pikachu that I know where it is, and I'm gonna go catch it so we can use that instead. Okay. Oh, we do have a Roserade. And I'm pretty sure we caught a Roselia, but I could be wrong. Okay, who else do we need to evolve? Okay, we definitely need to evolve Vanillish into a Vanillite. Or not a Vanillite, whatever the final evolution is called. But, like I said, I can just catch the Alpha for any Pokemon that we don't find, nor that we don't just level right here. Okay, we're gonna start by leveling up an Amora. But I think I'm gonna go try to get an Alpha Amora. So I think we'll buy about 10 Sail Fossils and call it a day. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So let's do this real quick. We'll consult the Pokedex of what we're missing, and then we'll go from there. That isn't in that box area. Because I know we don't have, Chespin or Quilladin, oh, sorry. We don't have a Quilladin or Chestnut. We don't have a Froakie or Frogadier. Oh, sorry. A Frogadier and a Greninja. And then we don't have a Braixen and a Delphox are the only... Okay, so we have a Clefable now. Okay, so this isn't necessary for me to do this anymore. Okay. Let's just use the Pupitar to evolve into a Tyranitar. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom while I wait for Pokemon to show up. Or daytime to change, so give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, it's going through all the stuff that we literally just did. How many Pokemon do I need to evolve via Link Trade? The game is slowly updating for everything that I've done. Because we went through our Pokedex for a good while. Ten whole pieces. Do I have to do Link Trade evolution again? Okay, we don't have to Link Trade anymore. So we have to use 2 more items. Okay. Okay, we're working on our evolutions right now, evolving with items. I mean, what we could do... We only need... So we have Sylveon, Glaceon... Sorry, we have Sylveon, Glaceon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. So what we could do is just use these 2 Eevees and make a couple Flareons if we wanted to. Oh yeah, let's look at our Pokedex. Because we got a lot there. Okay, so we're missing Raichu. Oh, we should just use a Thunderstone on a Raichu. A Dual Blade. Victory Bell. We don't have a Curly yet. Oh, we never caught a crocodile? We never caught a crocodile? I never noticed that. Okay. We also don't have a Goomy? Okay. Avalog. Yeah, we have a lot of... Oh, we never caught a Halucha. Okay, we have a little bit of work ahead of us. Okay, let's go catch that Alolan, sorry, that Raichu, or that Pikachu. So we're gonna go get an Alpha Pikachu, and we're gonna turn it into a Raichu. For those that don't know, if you come up to top here, there's a guaranteed Alpha Pikachu spawn. Okay. Satchel. Boxes! Okay, where did that Pikachu go? Well, we freed up a lot of space, so I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up, Oh, we got even more boxes since we've been filling- Wait, what? Oh, did it put in the box that I was already selecting? Okay. Satchel. Thunderstone. Okay, so Raichu. Boxes. Okay, so... I forget, is Weeping Bell... Is Weeping Bell using a Leaf Stone? It was. I did remember correctly. And then you said Frostlass is a Dawnstone. And I'm assuming it has to be a female Snorunt. Correct? Or does the gender not matter? Has to be female? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a female. Because Glalie has to be male. Okay, so Frostlass is taken care of. Chat, what level does Vanillish evolve into Vanillux? Literally doesn't matter, I think. I'm gonna say it probably is false info. Because then Snorunt to Glalie wouldn't have worked in the Ruby and Sapphire games. Because Glalie was the only evolved form of Snorunt. Because Frostlass wasn't introduced until Diamond and Pearl. Okay, so did we satisfy the conditions for using evolution stones? I would love for my Flareon to be level 100, but I think the trainer battles are going to do that for us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my... Okay, so before I do anything, I need to know. When it comes to friendship evolutions for Espeon and Umbreon, do I have to... I could just go to the cafe, right? And do that? Or does that usually come from leveling? I'm gonna use the 10... Okay, we're gonna get ourselves... Cafe, I think? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves a Chestnut now. Okay, so... The Mega Evolution is literally just the Mega Evolution Stones. And Mega evolving the selected Pokemon. Okay, so we don't need to use any items anymore. Cafe with Soothe Bell? Okay. And and it won't be a Sylveon as long as Eevee doesn't have any fairy type moves equipped. Okay, use this item. We're gonna do about 4. I think that's actually the exact level that Chespin needs to be. Okay, we have Chestnut. How many was that? That was 4, right? No, I don't want you to hold on to it. Whatever. What level does Froakie evolve into Greninja? Oh, sorry, Frogadier. $16? No, not Froakie to Frogadier. 36? Okay, so... We're gonna need some more large, XP gummies. Okay, so we got Delphox now. Before we evolve Froakie, I'm actually gonna go and do this. What I'm gonna do is that I think we're gonna focus on evolution right now, because 500 trainers is a lot, but we can just cycle the days around and do the ZA Royale and just let Flareon run amok. So I'm not worried about that just yet. I'm doing this real quick so the game doesn't, like, force us to, nighttime, the daytime, the daytime, the nighttime, in, like, the span of a second. Now, I know the game is asking for Mega Stone evolutions. Does Mega Greninja count? Or is that separate, chat? What'd you say? So boxes, so satchel. Okay, we have enough mediums to get him to okay, that was a bit too much, but still, whatever. We're collecting XP doing this, so. Okay, so we have Froakie, sorry, we have Greninja, we have Delphox, and Chestnut now. You know, I'm kind of sad that Greninja doesn't pose when it's in its idle animation, but whatever. Okay, so boxes. Okay. So move around. Okay, next up is getting our hands on a Tyranitar. Okay, what level does Pupitar evolve into Tyranitar, chat? 55? Okay. Okay, we need one more and then we're done. I think we just need a singular large XP and the medium, and I think we're fine. We also gotta find a Squirtle, which can spawn here. Because if we find a regular Squirtle, we can get a Blastoise instantly. I wonder what corner of this area does the Squirtle spawn? Because the Totodile spawns in the water right there. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, so large candy on the Pupitar. Okay, so we have a Tyranitar now. So Dragonite is Dragonair to Dragon. Oh, sorry, Dratini to Dragonair to Dragonite. What is? How many levels? What levels do they have to be? I can't remember. Is Dragonite like a level 60 Pokemon? I know some Pokemon require to be 60 plus. Okay. Okay, so Dratini is next. $55? Okay. So same thing as... $55? Okay. Have I caught an Aggron yet? I didn't actually pay attention. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. Oh, we have caught it. There's a Pokeball. But either way, we're getting the gummies from this thing, so... It's an Alpha Flareon, chat! I've never had a Flareon look at me so evilly. I actually want to catch an Alpha Flareon. Fine. Oh, it's an Alpha Metagross now. Alpha Flareon, nice. We're still gonna use my other Flareon, by the way. Although, I feel like Alpha Flareon is proper sized, isn't it? Why is there a Hippowdon after me now? Damn it! Would an Alpha Flareon be proper size? Let's see what EVs we get. Oh my good god, that's a guard shot in my face! And we run! You okay over there? Homie, you okay? Okay, bye. Anyways, Satchel. Sorry, Flareon was an alpha. Oh my, wow. Flareon got perfect IVs on all of the stats that mattered for it. That's crazy. Perfect attack, perfect special attack, and perfect defense. It's just not a adamant Flareon. That's actually pretty cool. We're gonna keep this. This will be fun future, but we're gonna keep my Flareon because I like my Flareon, even though it's smaller. Damn it! Guard jump! Listen, we can have a conversation about it. Now don't Dragon Claw. Don't try to do that against me. What did I do? I just showed up. Maybe that was... Oh, that was me showing up. We got it. Nice. Okay. Satchel. XP large. Let's give this to Dratini. So you said level 55 for Dratini. Sorry, Dragonair to Dragonite. I wonder if we could just simply catch a. Oh, well, let's get the Dragonair. There's a possibility that a Dragonite could show up and we catch it, so... I'm really hoping a Squirtle shows up so I don't have to level up a Squirtle the entire time. because the Squirtle is guaranteed to be level 55 here. Oh, extra large candies. Chat, should we use my extra large candies to make my Flareon level 100? What do y'all think? I mean, we could. I'm gonna use the bottle caps on the one of the gold bottle caps on my shiny Tyrantrum, though. Okay. Now we just chill. We basically wait till another alpha shows up. Does anybody know what corner of this area Squirtle shows up? Because I would like to catch a Squirtle so I don't have to go through the leveling process. I can just simply evolve one. Because it's base 55 when it's here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me look at the Pokedex here. Okay, so we're done with all this. Dual Blade, we can go catch one. I need to find a Kirlia to catch. If anybody knows where you can find a Kirlia, let me know. Your Totodile? Okay. These two. Vanillux. Shuppet to Bayonet is leveling, right? Right side, essentially? Okay. It's probably where that Dragalge is right now. $37? Okay. So for those that don't know why I keep rolling, it's because it's actually a way that we can move around without making every Pokemon try to murder me in cold blood. Because I'm trying to like re-instance Pokemon, not for shiny hunting. We're not here to shiny hunt. We're here to catch alpha Pokemon and use them to dropping at like large gummies, and then use that XP to evolve the remaining Pokemon that I need for my Pokedex. So Squirtle would respawn right there. Okay, so who else are we looking at here? We need to get those evolved. I need to go catch that Clawitzer, because I know where Clawitzer is. Avalugg. Oh, I also know where an Avalugg is. I need to go catch that, too. Okay, well, there's a Totodile. I should just run around catching every single Pokemon, but a little bit on the lazy side right now. So we can complete the rest of the research. So, for those that don't know, the Shiny Charm, the hardest task on here is this one. Because you have to fight 1,000 trainers. But if you just do the ZA Royale and get the money to buy Pokeballs and stuff like that, or you'll be done pretty fast. Unless somebody else knows the fastest way to level up right now. Level up a Pokemon that's behind. Outside of just ingesting, like, basically shoving gummies down their throats at this point. I would take suggestions. The other reason why we're here is because these alphas in the middle have a chance to be any Pokemon, from what I can tell. Well, any alpha that isn't, because that was a Barbarical, right? Even trade Pokemon. Because I caught an Alpha Gengar here. And some other alphas. Like, most of my Pokedex has been completed because of me just rolling around here. Okay, so we have... Okay. What else are we missing? Okay. Instead of a Morris. Avalugg. I'm just gonna go catch that Avalugg. Glalie, I mean, a random Glalie could spawn, so. We're just gonna roll around in circles and see what else is out there. Any alpha Pokemon will help contribute to this, by the way. So if we see a single alpha, we just catch it and get the XP from it. Okay, before we continue, let's go catch the Avalugg. Avalugg's right here? Yeah. So, when it comes to Mega Evolution, I just need the Mega Stone in the Pokemon, right? Do I need to Mega Evolve my Pokemon for that register, or... Or does it not matter? Avalugg now. Okay, let's go catch that Clawitzer. And let's go catch that. There's also a Gyarados there that I just haven't caught yet. But I should have... Well, I think I caught the Gyarados that was here. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. We also need a Team Furfrou. So we can get all those quests done. Okay, so there's a Clawitzer that exists in the middle of this area. Okay, quads are done. Okay, okay, what other Pokemon do we not have that's an alpha that I can go catch? Okay, Shuppet to Bayonet. I think we're gonna get an alpha Bayonet. I don't know if there was like a bite anywhere. I don't think so. Okay. Back here. Oh, it's a Squirtle. Nice. Okay, so now that we have Squirtle, let's take care of that real quick. Oh, I just realized. I don't want all of these here. I want them all right here. This is my Pokemon to evolve. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, let's get Wartortle and Blastoise going. So, does anybody know, so when it comes to the Mega Evolution research thing, do I have to, I know I can, like, I'm gonna have to own the stone, but do I have to also Mega Evolve the Pokemon that goes with it? So if I have a Blastoise and I get a Blastoise-ite, right? Do I have to Mega Evolve the Blastoise, or do I just, you know, kind of vibe? It's another Alpha Flareon. I'm getting all the, like, the Alpha Flareons right now. Wow, this is the exact... It's the most defensive Flareon you'll ever see. I like how this Alpha... Well, let me see how big this Flareon Alpha is. Where's the Alpha that I caught? It's actually a pretty big Alpha. But the tiny Flareon has been with us. The non-Alpha has been with us from the beginning, so. But we'll keep it there for fun. Maybe you might even take it into battle. We'll see. Okay, satchel. Got a bunch of XP candies from that. This is gonna take a while, by the way. Dragonite will take a while. Chat, does anybody know, is there a guaranteed Dragonite spawn anywhere? Or is it only Dratini and that's it? Okay. Is that an alpha Bulbasaur? No, this is a regular Bulbasaur. Like, that's a really big Bulba. Okay, we'll go do trainer battles after this so we can get a bunch more XP that way. I just wanted to work on the Pokedex, because the Pokedex is going to take slightly longer for me, because I didn't exactly do a good job of maintaining Pokedex entries, essentially. I didn't exactly do a good job at that. Oh, man. So, the only Pokemon that I hope... So, the only evolutions that I'm hoping will show up will be Espeon and Umbreon, because I think those are the only two I'm missing from the evolutions. But yeah, chat. I'm hoping that we get the shiny charm today, but something tells me we're not gonna get it in time. Although, I don't know. If we go into trainer battles when nighttime comes, I think we'll have a much better success. Because, like, realistically speaking, a lot of these are just XP. I do need to go down into the underground area, or Lysander Labs, and get these two, because these two spawn down there. And then go get my blade. I believe I have a Glaceon, but I'm gonna try to catch it anyway. Okay, we're gonna fail, but that's okay. I don't need the Alpha Glaceon because we already have a Glaceon. Chad, do Alpha Pokemon work in the ranked mode? I would assume so. I don't need to catch a 15 through Lucario. Okay. My favorite place to go is right here. I can just run in a big fat circle. One second, chat. Sorry, chat. They're grinding the stump outside. Oh, I have to sneak up to battles and use a dark type move? No! How dare you! Get poisoned! Iron Tail! Aromatisse! Bat! Banna-bow, banna-now, nana-now, nana-now. Confuse the opposing Pokemon. You know what's funny? We actually have a high chance of doing that because we use Water Pulse. Go, Arbok! It's actually a good chance to get Arbok some XP. Arbok's been eating it for a while. You know, part of me wishes that Arbok could learn Dragon Tail. So apparently the strategy for this research is to get a Dragonite and max out its attack and just let it one-shot things. But I like Dragonite, but I don't like Dragonite that much. I want my Flareon to be the one that we do that with. And the rest of my team. I will say, I do appreciate the fact that they give you Mega Evolution in this game, but they don't, like, force you to, like, use it at every conceivable moment in time. I wonder if this works. Is this kind of lining up, wasn't it? Wonder if that counts as landing a poison hit. Oh, okay, it didn't count because I would have gotten it done after that. So, I guess technically, if they're immune to it, the land hit thing doesn't work. I mean, it makes sense, but the sneak up and starting the battle does work, so I was kind of curious to know if you could get away with just landing a hit, even though it's ineffective. Lady? Lady! Are you blind? I think she's blind, chat. The giant shrub. Chat, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Someone keeps, calling me, and I need to figure out what it's all about. Here, you can see my team right now. Well, okay, the Dragonair is not part of the team, but... Okay. Prize medals! Thank you so much! I need these to sustain myself. Ooh, perfect. Flareon, get out of here. I mean... Oh, no. Wait, chat, does Parashon automatically activate in this game? Oh, no. Oh, no. Flareon's been Parashon, chat. Flareon, no! The question is, does it work after? The answer is no. No, Flareon! The Parashock still persists after the battle. That is dirty, video game. Why is insane I run out of items that can heal my Pokemon when I clearly have, like, a lot of them. Why does it keep saying that? Oh my god. I threw a Pokeball. I threw a Pokeball at this person's Glalie. Chad, I don't want to talk about it. We don't need to talk about what I just did, okay? What? Okay, Paralyze Heal. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, look at that. Sneak up and start battles with fire type moves. I see. Go, Flareon! Pidgeot! Is this a Mega? What's with everybody using Explosion today? This is a Mega, isn't it? Yeah. Too bad it doesn't matter. Chad, is there a place that actually sells, is there a place that actually sells XP gummies? Can someone look up, is there a place that actually sells XP gummies, like big ones? Or is there not? Max potions? Wow, Wow, we have to do a lot of moves. Sharpedo! Oh, it's a Mega Sharpedo. Sharpedo! Dawn is approaching already? Wondered, how does Psychic, like, I'm kind of curious when they made the type advantages, why Psychic was better than or is effective against Poison. I wonder where they decided that. Sorry, not where they decided that, but why they decided that. See the small XP candies? Unfortunate. I guess lots of alpha Pokemon in our future. Which I'm okay with. No! That was the wrong one! I mean, technically it worked. We do it again? Skull of Pain! Dragon Claw! Give me a dragon type move, so crunch. Hey, perfect Pokemon for that. Go! Arbok! Fight it! Yay! Do it again! At least King Shield doesn't work in this game. Chat, could you imagine if, like, Aegislash knew King Shield? Or, like, yeah, its special ability? Unless it does, then that'd be pretty insane. For those that don't know, King Shield makes a Pokemon weaker by hitting it. I think it's only physical moves, but... in this type of game, that would be broken. Wow, I guess we're using dark type moves all day. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Battle me. See, I don't know why it won't let me just, do I have to designate something as something I use? Dude, there's like no more trainers. What if we're out of people to hit with a, dark type move? Wait. Got it! We just gotta try to poison it? It's poison, nice. Nice. Arbok got a lot of XP from that. Now we're out of time, buddy. I can't take those bonus cards even if I wanted to. Just beat the Mega Charizard? Nice. I mean, Mega Venusaur is a special attacking legend. It has a really high special attack. It's very good at doing that. No way, chat. Okay, we have Dragonite. We don't need to level up Dratini anymore. Sorry, no, Dragonair. We now have the Graceful Dragon. Okay, move around. I think the next Pokemon we're gonna try to level up is Snorunt? Team Flareon. It's a male Snorunt. Even though I know that doesn't matter. Okay, what level does Snorunt evolve into Glalie? I totally forgot. Lit out? No way. we should be okay. I feel like our Starmie, she's a water type trainer, isn't she? Wait, no, she has a Starmie, but that doesn't make her a water type trainer. I think? Oh, she is, okay. Okay, next. What? Dude, Mega Starmie is too big. Chad, wait. Let's see how big my Mega Starmie is compared to the regular sized one. Like, is there gonna be a size diff? Are they gonna be, like, relatively the same size? Oh no, it is beauty! Dude, that is tiny! Mine's an alpha, by the way. My Starmie is an alpha, so that's why it's so big. But still, that's crazy. Five bottles of iron, okay. 10 pieces of XP candy medium. What level was the mention for Snow-Run? Oh, well. It don't matter anymore, we got there. Forget I asked that question. It's a silly question. Bow, 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 bow. What are the stats on this Glalie, anyway? This isn't a decent Glalie, at least. Its special defense is really awkward. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll do the next ice type Pokemon? Yeah. It's fine with me. Okay. Okay. So the next thing we're gonna... You know what? Let's focus on trainer battles for a little bit. Because we're getting a lot of XP for that. So let's go sit at a bench. I think we should start working on the trainer battles because it's gonna take a while. We also need the money for, the Mega Stones. Oh, it's not right there this time. I'm gonna do this one, I think. Oh, let's go here. Because if we can do trainer battles and get a bunch of XP that way, I think we'll be in a really good spot. Because we get XP candies for doing our champion match. So. Okay. Oh, damn it! Okay, that's it. I'll just do Shadow Ball. Bonk! Or not Shadow Ball, Dragon Claw. Banna bow, banna now, banna now. Starmie kinda got bodied. Well, the problem with Ice Beam is that it takes Ice Beam wind up is the exact reason why Ice Beam is so, or sorry, move selection matters a lot sometimes. Bam, bam, bam. What's with all the fairy types everywhere? Dude, she is blind as a cat. the AI in this game, sometimes it just looks like they don't know where they're going. And it's hilarious. My Tyrantrum's frozen! you freed it. Nice, thank you. Goodbye. Chat, the Abomasnow froze the Tyrantrum, and then a Chandelure was the next Pokemon and it freed it. I actually do like that that's an actual thing that you can do, by the way. I think that's such a neat, like, I like how, that when you freeze an opponent, if you accidentally use a fire-type Pokemon, or sorry, use a fire-type move, it unfreezes the opposing Pokemon. I think that is such a neat thing. Man, my Starmie is getting bodied today, by the way, chat. I just want to put that out there. I should probably use some bottle caps on Starmie when I get the chance. But I've been unable to find any bottle caps to really do anything. I love that NPCs are like, huh? Where'd the Starmie come from? Casually looks over in a corner. No prompted reason. Just like, huh? Is that someone behind that Starmie? I'm not sure. I'm gonna find you. I actually don't have a Pokemon that knows a fighting type move, by the way, if anybody wants to know why I did that. Scoda-ping! sneak up to somebody. We're cut off guard, chat. No, Flareon! That's it! Stop poisoning my Pokemon! Also, Flareon just casually tanked all that. I would like to point out that Flareon is a god. Flareon just, tanked a Hydro Pump, a Sludge Wave, a Gunk Shot, and it was, and didn't even get poisoned. Chat, we didn't even proc Guts. Oh wait, wrong video game. Anyways. All I did was walk up to the hedge and it worked, chat. Wait, Parashong is an AoE? Around itself? That's good to know. Oh, I actually don't have a bug type move anymore. I guess since we don't have a bug type move, I should probably teach that to Arbok. Because Arbok would counter psychic types that way. Or, hold on. Change moves. I mean, technically we're okay. What would I learn bug-wise, anyway? We don't have many bug DMs, or sorry, TMs to work with, so... I guess Leech Life would technically work here. For those that don't know, my Scolipede is currently not present at the moment. Because I wanted to level an Arbok. Okay, this is a Mega Sharpedo. Oh, I could teach, I probably could teach Meganium a bug move. Since we're basically done with the story, we don't really need to worry about light screening and reflecting all the time. Let's see. Can Meganium learn a bug move? No, Meganium can't. Interesting. Okay. On top of the... I ended up on top of that somehow when I rolled. Wait. Burn heal. I'm actually surprised that Starmie got hit by that. I should probably teach a member of my team Safeguard for, like, opening... You're not really doing anything. Chat, my Flareon is almost level 100. It's been a while since I've actually had a level 100 Pokemon. Because I usually end up, like, stopping the playthrough after I beat the main story, but that's just because, like, most of the stuff you have to do requires a lot of, not a lot of work. Timing is usually the reason, actually. Because I believe the Destiny Edge of Fate was coming out when I was finishing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I was like, I'm out of time! We're not really, like, running on time right now, so... Yo, Flareon! Flareon, you gotta stop getting poisoned, man! You don't have guts in this world! Pokemon special abilities don't work! Or don't exist! I mean, we can just run at them now. We have no reason to, you know, hide from anybody. Max revives, nice. Who the hell's who? What is that Kangaskhan doing? Hey chat, look at this! My, Vanillish can evolve into Vanillux, so we are done with this Pokemon now. The next Pokemon we're gonna work on is the Eevees, I think. Oh, actually, we should probably work on Ralts or something. Try to get a Curlio. Yeah, let's work on Pokemon that don't require too much effort on the leveling side right now. Like the in-betweens, because what do we need to work on? We still need to go find a bell. We still need to go get a Beldum for some strange reason. We don't have a Goomy. Guess we'll work on Gible? Actually, let's, begin work on Mora? Now we're gonna get a good roll to Mora, I think. So chat, how does question. How does the Inkay evolution work in this game? Because in previous games, you had to flip your DS upside down for it to work originally. How does it work now? Like, how does that function now? Okay, we got our Curlia now. Yeah, let's get our Gible and try to get a Gabite. Chat, what level does Gible evolve into Gabite? Where's your Gibble? There it is. No! Flareon hit it! Yeah! Let's go! Flareon did it! I believed, chat! Oh. Already done. Damn it! We ran out of time. That's okay. We're getting money to spend on stuff, so... $193,000 is such a crazy number to me. Okay, so now we have our Gabite. Okay, who else do we want to evolve? I guess a Moro? No, let's go, let's start our Eevee grind. Chat, Eevees get friendship from also, like, being in your team, right? And gaining experience, right? Like, I don't have to worry about, do I have to go to the, do I have to go to the cafes? Chat, my ad's about to play. Perfect time for me to get up and stretch. Our goal is to work. We are working towards the shiny charm today, and we're making pretty good headway. Like, my goal is to get the hardest ones done. So, like, fill in the Pokedex, the Mega Evolution thing, and then we can just go throwing around Pokeballs at all these, and taking care of all. Words are hard. And, she asked me if she should tip them because they had to deal with that. And I was like... my answer to that was, like, do you want to tip them? Like, it's you guys' money that you're spending, right? And, she's like, I don't know. And I'm like... I feel like if you're asking me this question, your conscience is telling you to tip them. So just do it, I guess. I mean, they'll probably end up, they could just refuse it. But chat, like, if your conscience is telling you to tip people, I feel like you tip them. I feel like you wouldn't be asking a silly question like that. Like, I would have literally walked away, not given an answer, and she would have done it anyway, because she was gonna do it regardless. Like, she already knew the answer to the question. Oh, Tarragon. I think we're just gonna use Starmie the entire time. Flareon is also very good here. I forget, this guy likes ground-type Pokemon, right? job, Flareon. Man, Flareon did a lot of work. Stunfisk, nice. Oh wait, you know what? This is our choice. I'll just do this. This. That's right, this guy loves putting Stealth Rock literally everywhere. That's his thing. Oh yeah, Chad, have you seen Mega Excadrill? Okay, this is one of the goofiest Mega evolutions, but it's so fitting for this Pokemon. They were like, his name is Excadrill, what if he was actually a drill? Oh, wow. Oh, man, he's one-shotting everything. That's an intense Mega Evolution. That does a lot of damage. Well, he did, like, activate, like, Swords Dance, like, 15 times, so I'm not exactly surprised. He did, like, activate Swords Dance, like, constantly, so. Okay. So, chat, the rate that... I don't have to have Eevee do anything for it to get friendship, right? It will just say it can evolve, right? I guess technically we should just sit in a cafe real quick. Because it's daytime. Ooh, warranty. I do wonder what an Oranberry tastes like. Hey, we got it! Espeon, let's go! I think it's Espeon. Yeah, chat, we got Espeon. Okay, now we just need Umbreon and we're done. We don't have to worry about the evolutions anymore. Why does Espeon's like picture look like it's really sad about everything? Okay. Held item, put in satchel. Give item to hold. Type order. Soothe Bell is right here. And then we're gonna go till nighttime. So one thing about this game, chat, I think they did a really good job with the models of the Pokemon this time around. I think, they went with, like, a more, they went for, like, more cartoonish aesthetic than just simply, like, absurd realism, which is what they did before. And I think it worked. I think it actually worked. Like, the only game that I feel like ever did realistic, like, textures on a Pokemon, like fur, scales, everything like that, really well was Pokken. But that's because that was Pokken. They bring back Pokken Tournament one day. I thought it was such a fun fighting game. Like, the team that worked on that deserves all the credit. The Giga Chat box! He never saw it coming! Man, this game really wants sneaking up to Pokemon Trainer and using ability, the card. It has done that for every card so far. No way! That went through the wall? I love it here. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Dude, the Mega Evolution made it invulnerable. Invulnerable. That was awesome. Hold on, we should probably go to a cafe real quick. And sit down so that way Eevee doesn't become a frickin' it's daytime, we go do it, and then Eevee's an Umbreon. There we go! We got arguably the most popular evolution, chat. There's an evolution that... Like, if you were to ask, like, a crowd of, like, 80 people what their favorite evolution was, it would probably be majority Umbreon. Because that Pokemon is, like, loved by so many. Oh yeah, we need a Crocodile. Well, apparently I just don't have a Crocodile. Chat, what level does, Krokorok evolve into a Crocodile? Sorry, Crocodile? What level does that actually begin? Joy clearly doesn't see the giant-ass Starmie, does she? Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, we got Crocodile. Oh, I should probably just do this. Okay, what other Pokemon Oh, we've seen every single Pokemon, chat! We have actually seen all 230 Pokemon in this Pokedex. That's great, actually. Okay, so the next Pokemon we're gonna work on is a Daimo. So boxes. I kind of wanted Electros as a Pokemon. I've I've been thinking about it for a while. No, that was the wrong move! No! That's fine. Wait, Chad, how does, what level does, you get Electros? What level is Electros in this? I don't think I've ever actually evolved this Pokemon, so I don't actually remember the evolution, timings. I'll show you the power of my Starmie! Huzzah! And then Thunderbolts! And then Thunderbolt again! Dude, there's no way. Yeah, we got it. Absolutely. It's a crazy battle. It's really cool. Like, they elevated the boss battles in ZA so much. I wasn't expecting to fight an actual raid boss. And I'm not talking about Pokemon's... I'm not talking about what Pokemon calls a raid boss from, like, Pokemon Go. I'm talking to, like, an actual, like, final boss fight. It was pretty cool. Son of a bitch! Okay. Get out of here, Starmie. Oh wait, no, we can land, we can just sneak up and use a... Yeah, we've got this, we've got this. Also, I like how they gave, oh no. I like how they gave, Zygarde a literal cannon. They were like, what can we do with Mega Zygarde? Oh yeah, here's an artillery piece. And you're like, oh, okay. That works too, I guess. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Okay, Flareon. Show this Mega Evolved Pokemon what's up. Goodbye. Make it like an anime? Yeah, you're cooked, bro. They really wanted to make sure that Pokemon showed off. That's for sure. So that doesn't do any damage, but it still counts as starting the fight that way. Magikarp but stronger, yeah. It was a really fun, really fun ending. And now you all know why. So Flareon in that entire, so Flareon actually was the star Pokemon for that entire final sequence, because my only Mega Evolved Pokemon at the time was, was Meganium and Scolipede, and I used my Mega Evolution on my Alpha Scolipede, and, it died, like, instantly. Because it was so damn big that it got hit by the Giga Laser, regardless of what part of the map it was standing on. So I was like, okay, well, clearly... But no, Flareon kicked butt. Flareon was just small enough to sneak over and under every single, Actually, what do I care? What are you gonna do? Oh, earthquake? That's fair. Flame wheel. Come on. What are you gonna do? Flame wheel. Iron Tail. No. Oh yeah, Giga Drain basically saved my ass. Giga Drain, in my opinion, is like one of the most powerful moves in this game because it's like... It does the one thing that most moves can't do, which is save you, restore health. Which a lot of moves can do, but that one's just more effective at it. Man, a lot of brain burns today. Don't know if the different arms where... What typing is Eternal Flower Floette? Is it a fairy type? really tell you the typing of the Pokemon, do they? Because, I wasn't sure, like, what is the most effective Pokemon. Well, I will say this. AZ dying was kind of, like, expected, but I also wasn't really expecting him to die, because dude lives for 3,000 years, and somehow he perishes after this one event. Like, how do you live for 3,000 years, and then after an event, your life is just over? I won't be alive when you get back. I wonder if they'll explain what exactly caused his demise. Because he lived for that long. So I'm kind of curious to know what he was suffering from. Because it clearly can't be old age. Because you don't live for 3,000 years, you only just rip the old age at the last possible second. Unless you do, then, you know, that's also fair. Fighting to stay alive. Was his punishment? I have a theory that my theory is that when he activated Ange, my theory is that when he activated that, he attached his own life expectancy to it. And when Ange gets destroyed, he loses his only ability to survive. Or live as long. It's kind of like a life link, I guess is a better way to say it. Did you take his Lucario? I don't think I did. I don't remember. I got his Absol. Oh, so I got the Absol. I don't remember the Lucario, but it might be a quest that I just haven't done yet. Because I've been working on the Pokedex all day. In your room? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda just like ran out of the room after I kinda just like ran out of the room and went to go do stuff. See what postgame was about. I'll have to go check. Maybe I should teach, you know what? I don't know, I don't remember what I need Iron Tail for, but I should just teach it to, Arbok here. Or change move to Leech Life. So it's a healing move. Also, so that way we're not out of Bug-type moves. I still think the coolest part of that entire ending battle, though, was literally telling Zygarde to go up there, and, like, you got to control any move you wanted in the moment. It was really cool. Okay, what level does this thing evolve at? Also, chat. For the battle zone. I kind of want to. Is it a Thunderstone? If it's a Thunderstone, then you have a first Electros. Yep. I never really got into Electros in Black and White, so I don't remember exactly the evolutionary line. Okay, well that Pokemon's done. What is this Pokemon's stat spread anyway? I always wondered. It is a physical attacker. Right? Yeah, physical attack. Okay. Okay, so now we need to Shuppet. How many more trainer battles do we need? I kind of lost track. But 640, man. We may not be able to do this today, but that's okay. Oh, we need to go to Lysander Labs real quick and catch ourselves a Beldum. Because I actually don't have a Beldum. Or a Metang. I kind of want to go fix that real quick. Okay, well we gotta do a Doublade. I forgot about getting Doublade. Okay, I don't remember. Where is the Metang and the Beldum? Somewhere around here. They're in a random, like, closet-looking room. But no, this is where they were. Man, these things are really hard to get, aren't they? What is the catch rate on the Metang and the Metang and the Beldum? I guess we're gonna wait here, because these are the only 3 I don't have. Where's the Master Ball when I need it? I'm gonna save the Master Ball for, like, a crazy, like, a crazy rare Pokemon. Like, I'm talking about, like, uber rare shiny type Pokemon. Also, here's the Master Ball. Shiny Beldum. Yeah, I mean, that could happen. I'm gonna chill here and crouch. Dude, Flareon's almost level 100. We almost have our first level 100 Pokemon. So what else do I have to do outside of battle trainers all day? Like, I mean, obviously complete the Pokedex, but... Oh, so chat, I looked up how you evolve Inkay. I looked it up. It is the same as it was in the DS. This time, however, what you gotta do is you gotta undock your Switch, remove both Joy-Cons, and then flip it over. I love how they kept that gimmick. I really love how they kept that gimmick from Black and White. Sorry, from the original, not Black and White, the original X and Y. I wonder what the spawn timer on these two are. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Beldum real quick. Just in case there's another spot that you can catch them. Wow, this is the only place in the entire game that you actually catch a Beldum. That's crazy. To the big one! Look how tiny that thing is! Hey, we got a Beldum, let's go! And it was an alpha! Why was the alpha easier to catch than the non-alpha? Why was the alpha Beldum? Why did this have a better catch rate than the I'm so confused. This thing had a better catch rate than the than both the Metang and the regular Beldum when we defeated them. Metang! I was thinking about adding a Metang to, or sorry, a Metagross to our team, but I can't remember if Metagross is like a physical fighter or not. Yeah, baby! Metagross! Let's go. Actually, what kind of, what IVs did we get for this Pokemon? HP, attack, and special attack. Isn't that, like, perfect for a Metagross? No, it's its attack and defense. Wow. We got really lucky. Those are some really good IVs for this Pokemon. But, okay. Okay, so we are missing Zygarde. Yeah, we're missing the Aurorus, which we're gonna go get here in a second. Chandelure. Dude, I need to go catch that Hawlucha. And then we need to go get a Goomy so we can make it a Sliggoo. And then a Goodra. I think I'm gonna go get the, oh wait, let's, pull out the Shuffit. For the Goomy? Well, the other way we could do it... Oh my god. Okay, let's grab the Shuffit. Does Sliggoo also require Rain, or is it just Goodra that requires Rain to evolve? Both require Rain. I hope there's a place where I can just straight up catch a Sliggoo and a Goodra. Well, there is a Goodra that I could catch. I would have to be very lucky if it spawned. Because the, Beneath Prism Tower is where a bunch of alphas spawn, obviously. And there was an alpha Goodra last night when I was, trying to, grind XP on my Tyrantrum. I chose not to catch it. For the only reason that I wanted to save all the progress on the research side for all of you. The Tyrunt I went and did because, you know, I'm not much of a shiny hunter. But I really wanted a shiny Tyrunt, so I went and did that anyway. Scolipede! Flareon! Let's do this, buddy. I'm assuming that's a Mega Alakazam? No, it's not. Man, Flame Wheel is such a good ability over Fire Fang. Oh yeah, that's right, he uses a Furfrou. Chat, Flareon just swept that guy. I don't think he was expecting it, but it happened. By the way, chat, with my XP mediums, we're gonna dump them on Flareon. Although, I feel like it would make sense for Flareon to reach level 100 on its own. I don't know, chat. Should we XP Candy our Flareon to 100, or should we go traditional and use... Oh, wait. And let Flareon reach it naturally. What do y'all think? Here. Oh, we only need 7! How much is one of these? 3,000. Okay, so... 21,000 is all... So Flareon just needs to get Yeah. Okay. So, who's our next one? I think the next hold on, let me look at the Pokedex. What do we need to work on? We're 7 Pokemon off the Pokedex completion. 3 of them are, these two. Sorry, these guys. So 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one somewhere. Wait, what? 1? Oh, Hawlucha. Let's go catch the Hawlucha real quick. And then we're gonna try to hunt for a good rolled Aurorus. Because I actually want an Aurorus. Is there a place where you can find a Gumi? There was a Gumi spawn somewhere, right? Chat, was there a Gumi spawn somewhere? I found Gumi a long time ago, but I don't remember where. Okay. Hawlucha is right here. Only available in the rain. I found a Gumi spawn in the sewer. I might go check down there. Because there's one in the sewer that I found. Fill my Mega Evolution Dex. Where was that Hawlucha? Oh, it was, right over here. I went the wrong way. Oh, I thought I could finesse my way. So, chat, let me ask y'all something. What is 100% of a Pokemon game to you? So, from a completion on standpoint. Is it Pokedex, Shiny Charm, and then... does Shiny hunting count as completion hunting? Or is that just, like, extra? That's like the 200%. Because, like, I'm trying to decide what 100% of a Pokemon game means to me. And so far I've landed that it's the Pokedex, my main team to level 100, and the Shiny Charm. And obviously, all quests and stuff. Wait, isn't this where the Hawlucha was? There's a Hawlucha spawn somewhere. Like all the titles? Okay. So, I'm gonna say 100% of this game, for me on an official standpoint, is Pokedex, story quests completed, side quests, And, I mean, your PC is basically filled with every Pokemon by that point. One of every Pokemon. Oh, there's the Hawlucha. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. So now we need to get a Gumi. So we need to go to the sewers. The evolution's gonna require the rain, but what we could do... So, let me ask something. When it's rain, does Gumi need to be out of its Pokeball? Or does that not matter? Okay, there is a Gumi. Oh, it's an Alpha Gumi, huh? Okay, we have a Gumi now. Nice. Okay. So now we just need it for it to rain. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try to catch an Alpha Gudra from below Prism Tower. And while we're waiting for the Alpha Gudra to spawn, we're gonna use the gummies on an Amoris. And when it starts raining, we're gonna immediately pull out the Gumi and have it evolve into Sliggoo and then Gudra. Assuming that it doesn't need to be in my party the moment that, the moment that it starts raining, I can just pull out the Gumi when it starts raining, put it in my party, release it from its Pokeball, and it works. Unless the rain has to have started with Gumi already in my party. So I think my final Pokemon is going to be Aurorus, by the way, chat. Okay, so we're gonna buy 10 stale fossils. We're gonna do some save quit shenanigans to try to get a thing. Okay, so let's just start, since we're gonna be getting a lot of money from battling trainers, it's only fair that I buy all this. We buy all these Mega Stones, and then we'll buy the, at least most of them. Okay. I see. So, technically speaking, I just need to have the Mega Stone. Oh! Wait, where did I get Mega Meta? Oh, that's right. Okay. Which Pokemon is this? Wait. Oh, wait, is this Greninja? No, that can't be right. Is that Greninja, Chestnut, and Delphox? Okay, let's move over to a good PC for all of this. Okay, we'll go to box 17 for this. What we're gonna do now is that we're gonna save. We're not shiny hunting, we're gonna look for an alpha. We're looking for an alpha Amoris, because, or at least a really good IV rolled one. We're looking for best in special attack, special defense, and HP. That's kind of the idea. And before we get shiny Amora. But honestly, I'm more interested in getting an alpha. Because shiny Amora is green, right? Wait, what? Oh, is Bulbapedia down? I think Bulbapedia's down. Oh, no, it's Glacial White is what it is. I just want to know what the shiny looks like before I make any kind of other decision. If we get a shiny Amoris, then I'll be like, yeah. Sorry, Aurorus, not Amoris. I don't know why I suck at pronouncing Aurorus and Amora. Okay. Decent. Decent. Pretty good. Very good. Fantastic. Okay. Wait. Any shinies? I guess I would have seen the shiny symbol, huh? I do wonder how DLCs are gonna work in this game, chat. The Mega Dimensions and all that. Because realistically speaking, this entire game is based in Lumio City, so I would assume that the dimension stuff will, like, be just dimensional portals opening up in Lumio City. At least that's what I think. I can't wait to see what Mega Evolution Pokemon they come out with in the Mega Dimensions DLC. Hopefully we get a Switch 2 by then, chat. I'm hoping that we get a Switch 2 before that moment. By the way, chat, the Pokeathon only has 9 more days left. Oh, sorry, the goal for the Switch 2 has 9 days left, by the way. I am still raising funds to hopefully get a Switch 2, so we can play 60 frame FPS, any Switch game that comes out. And hell, if we do get a Switch 2, I'll probably even do a Zelda-thon or something. We'll play all the Zelda games. We got Kirby Air Riders coming out next month. This is the method, by the way, that I use to get my shiny Tyrant. So if anybody wants to do fossils, so people do 1 at a time and save quit. I do 10 at a time save quit. Because a pool of 10 means that you have more Pokemon to look at, stat-wise. And also, it means less time restarting the game every single time. At least that's how I see it. A 10 out of 4,096 is a much better odds than 1 out of 4,096. Or 69. I don't remember the exact number. But for those that are wondering why we're here, we're not shiny hunting anymore. I am trying to find a good rolled Amora. Preferably an alpha. We're looking for fantastic, best special attack HP and special defense, I think? Well, let me look what the story, okay. Yeah. HP, special attack, special defense is what we're looking for. So best is also really good. So we have this as an option. You know, a perfect IV special attack is really nice and a pretty good. Decent is kind of not what I want, though. Also, when you go to save quit chat, do change user, don't close app. Because it closes the app anyway, and it just asks, it prompts you for your user. At least that's how I do it. But yeah, this will be our 6th and final Pokemon. So, Scolipede, for those that don't know, I decided that, I'm trimming the amount of Mega Evolved Pokemon I have in my repertoire. And I want, like, I went with a very interesting team composition. But I mean, like, this is for no reason other than just, you know, what we have. Because we've already beaten the story, so, like, technically our team comp doesn't really matter anymore, but, it's nice to think about the, concept that I have the team that I actually wanted. Like, Flareon and Starmie were planned from the beginning. I initially talked about Arbok before the game came out, but I didn't jump on the ball because I wanted to see, I wanted to try out Scolipede, and great Pokemon. I love its Mega Evolution. But, then Tyrant was the other one that I really wanted. And the last two were up in the air. Well, okay, Chikorita technically was, you know, technically the up in the air as well, but honestly, I think Mega Meganium is, like, really good. Despite the times 4 weakness to Poison, the amount of defense, that you need, or that it gets is, like, the defensive stats with Giga Drain is insane. You just evolved yours? What'd you do to evolve your Goomy into a Sliggoo? Level 43? Okay. So, Sliggoo to Goodra probably requires rain, doesn't it? We're not shiny hunting, by the way, chat. We're looking for an alpha. If anybody gets confused, we're looking for, like... We're actually chasing down an alpha, Aurora. Sorry, Amora. So we can get an alpha Auroras. Preferably with HP, special attack, and special defense. No good. Okay. Satan's ain't so. Ooh. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Like, this is probably the best one, but Wild Zone 19. Which place is Wild Zone 19? Here, I'll look at the map. Yeah, it's Drampa. It's either Drampa or Kangaskhan for you. And Drampa lives on the, under the gazebo. That's where Clefairy and Drampa are. You actually can, shiny hunt Drampa on that spot, by the way. Because, there's a zone transition literally just outside of the, like, to the, west of that gazebo. Like, you can run around the alleyway and come back. If there's any Pokemon that you are missing, though, even Pokemon that you can't, so, the trade stuff, with all the IDs and stuff like that get all the trade, you are guaranteed a Steelix, by the way. One of the quests literally gives you the chance to catch a Steelix. So, if you're worried about catching an Onix, chat, just... Once you beat the game, there's like a post-story quest that allows you to battle an Alpha Steelix, and you can catch it too. By the way, so... Granted, you have to be lucky, but... I mean, you can also save quit if you really wanted to. Wait, can I go buy another Metal Coat and, King's Crown? I didn't actually check. Can you buy an extra one of both of those items? That's not bad. This is the fastest Amora in the known universe, chat. We'll do this for a little bit, then we'll, I'll probably just IV, or sorry, Hyper Train in Amora. If we don't get, an Alpha. Because, like, we're so close to complete the Pokedex. All we have to do is literally get a Goodra and a Chandelure, and then this Aurorus and Zygarde, and we're done. And the only thing we have to do is, for leveling, all I'm gonna do is literally just run into the Just run into the battle area and just battle all the time. By the way, chat, if anybody sees a shiny, let me know. I'm actively not... The way that I deal with this is literally just don't watch at all what's going on. I just wait for the game to basically stop making the animation happen. Of the flash. Be like, oh, I guess we're done. I don't know, is it easy to spot a shiny Amora without the shiny little shiny symbol? Or is it kind of like a shiny Regice, where it's just like a slight discoloration? You know, chat, I'm surprised. It's completely color swapped? Okay. I'm surprised with the Mega Evolution Pokemon, they didn't give any of the fossils a Mega. Like, I was surprised that Tyrantrum or Aurorus didn't get a Mega Evolution. Like, I get that they wanted to bring them back because it's X and Y, but I'm also, like, genuinely surprised that, Ooh, best in slot HP? That's not bad. We'll go one more. Anyways, like, I'm just honestly surprised. I'm not criticizing their selection of the Mega Evolutions. I'm more like, kind of shocked that none of the fossils from X and Y got a Mega Stone. If that makes sense. But I am assuming they gave Mega Evolutions to Pokemon that probably needed it or was highly fan requested. Like, Dragonite. Dragonite being an example of fan requested. will say they also did a really good job introducing the new megas. I think the mega boss battles and the trainers that use them, like giving like the top trainers all of the megas, was actually a really smart decision. Like, if it was a brand new Mega Pokemon, or sorry, a Pokemon that hasn't been able to Mega Evolve until ZA, they basically put them front and center with every introduction, which I thought was perfectly within reason. And they also, like, reminded folks of the other, like, crazier, sorry, some of the older Megas. Like Mega Venusaur, for example, or Mega Absol, or Tyranitar. But yeah, I think they did a really good job with the Megas. Also, one of my biggest critiques about that I was afraid, or sorry, not a critique, but one of the big things I was afraid of when this game came out, is, you know, with gimmicks in Pokemon, they tend to, like, really enforce the gimmick, like, a lot. And what I mean by that is, Terrestrialization, I feel like they held back a little bit on that concept. Because it was just changing types of your Pokemon and bolstering the damage of a specific type of your Pokemon. Or ability damage, right? But, I think they did a good job of not forcing a player to use Megas if they don't want. I mean, you have to use it for one moment. Like, there's only one instance where you have to Mega Evolve. Or sorry, 2 instances. In the main story, outside of side quests, right? But if you have a favorite Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve, I'm glad that they gave a way for them to be able to do Mega Evolution, like, statted damage without the need of the Mega Stone. Which I thought was, honestly, awesome. Like, what I mean is that, like, Flareon, for example, there's no Flareon Mega Stone unless they decide to add the evolutions later. Right. And I was afraid that I would have to rely on my Mega Evolved Pokemon for every confrontation that involved Mega Evolution. And but with the Plus moves, I didn't have to worry about that at all. Like, I absolutely, like, there's a Pokemon I absolutely dumpstered with my Flareon. Which boss battle was it? I think it was the Venusaur. I think when I fought Venusaur, I used Flareon. And with Flareon just absolutely ripped it apart. Granted, I got a max IV attack Flareon, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I was really, I think they did a really good job with Mega Evolution in the introductions, as well as not basically shove it into your face. Left side, but it's a rare spawn Salto, so you're gonna have to reset that. You're gonna have to, like, reload the area every now and then. You'll find a Helioptile either on the 2 of them on the left-hand side when you're facing when you're about to walk in, or the right-hand side if you, same concept. But they're only daytime. I never found one during the night. And if you're having trouble finding a Helioptile, or sorry, if you're having trouble finding a Heliolisk specifically,
you can always go check below the Prism Tower, because
like I said, a lot of alphas spawn down there, and it can be for any Pokemon that, regardless of the requirement trait or not. Like, Gengar, for example, spawned down there. And I didn't catch any of the Gengars I got from the main story. I just kind of walked through them and then defeated all of them, and then I was like, oh, I should have probably caught them. So they're in the Pokedex. But chat, let's talk about something that's actually, you know, fact. Can we all agree that just since battle theme is the best battle theme in all of Pokemon? Or at least top 3? The swing music opening. Like that theme did not have to go hard, but it went hard. It was crazy. I was not expecting it. Ooh, fantastic, fantastic, decent. Okay, well, I mean, what I could do is, okay. I think we're gonna finish here. And what we're gonna do is that we're gonna release every single one except for a female. This is the one that we want? Yeah. Because I'm trying to keep at least one of each gender. Okay, let's go do some trainer battles. We're just gonna use the, we're gonna use the gold bottle cap on Flareon, Tyrantrum, and Amora. And then we'll use silvers on the rest of these guys. I don't know, chat, where do you get where do you get bottle caps? Outside of the research. Like, where do they give it to you? And quests, of course. Like, how do you get a bottle cap? Okay, before we do anything, though... Okay, we gotta upgrade, we gotta level up our Gumi. Where's the Gumi? Wait, oh! I guess we have to wait till it rains, because this is an Alpha Gumi. I forgot, we got an Alpha. Okay, so now we have to wait for it to rain. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to... Okay. Okay, chat, before we do this next battle... Oh, wait. Do we already have our... Oh, we don't. Okay. Chat, before we go into this next area, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the restroom, and go out. Rain during the night in this game? I mean, that sounds like a weird question, but it actually is, you know, to be honest, like, I feel like it's a pretty palpable question. Now I've got a bunch of people with normal type moves. Okay. Well, that's not happening. Flareon! So close to level 100. Banna-bow, banna-bow, banna-bow. Okay. Good job, Flareon. What's with every Glalie trying to explode, by the way, chat? Can someone explain that to me? Random ass shiny Litleo? There you go. Did you at least catch it, though? Why does the game want me to poison the opposing Pokemon? All the time. Honestly, I just want to keep Flareon out until Flareon hits level 100. Did you fail catching the Steelix? Goodbye, Delphox. Dude, Flareon is so close. So, I do have a bunch of gummies, chat, and I could just make Flareon a level 100 Pokemon, but I figured that, you know, Flareon basically has battled its way all the way to the end, and I feel like it would kind of be a cool vibe if we finished, if Flareon made it to the end. Battling the entire way. You know, I've got a feeling that Flareon actually probably makes like the evolutions, probably make a pretty good Pokemon in the online stuff. Just a humble thought, because they're pretty small, and it seems like in this game specifically, size actually matters a lot. Because the bigger you are, the easier the other Pokemon has a chance of hitting you. The smaller you are, the easier it is you have to avoid stuff. Iron Tail! Well. About some coffee? I mean, I'm down. Who doesn't like coffee? By the way, speaking of coffee, Jen, I did get a little coffee. Flame Wheel, Flareon! Go! Then Iron Tail! Hey, Max Revives, nice. I don't care. We're gonna let Flareon finish the journey to level 100. Dude, Flareon just got absolutely ripped apart. It's crazy. Avenge Flareon! Tyrantrum. Please do so. Okay, Flareon kind of got destroyed by that Mega Aerodactyl, but honestly, Stone Edge is just such a strong move. Restore Health. Flareon is a pretty squishy Pokemon if you crit a lot. Flame Wheel, Flareon, go! Noivern. Hey-ya! Haha, good job, Flareon! And level 100 Flareon, chat, let's go! My favorite Pokemon is my first level 100. Now we got other Pokemon to do. Okay. Do it. Oh, that was not what I wanted, but whatever. But we did it, chat. Yeah, like, it is gonna be the easiest one to shiny hunt in. 100%. here. I think that's a good change, though, because I don't know how shiny hunting was gonna work in this game. Normally. Does that make sense? Because without the Pokemon spawn in this game, I'd be baffled if, like, the moment you saw a shiny, if it just ran away without any, like, ability to, without any ability to prevent it. If that makes sense. I think they did a good job with preventing, with how shinies work. Because yes, it is going to remove some sort of rarity on them, but I mean, you still have to wait for it to spawn, and you still have to catch it thereafter, so. Hey, what's up? But I don't know. From what I heard, from what people told me, that Arceus was difficult, but only because of space-time distortions. But the thing is how shiny hunting, like, the thing is, with this game with shiny hunting, is that you can walk away from the area and it will despawn those creatures, and you can walk back like almost instantly and re-render them. So you can go back and forth as much as you want to re-render the same thing repeatedly until it's shiny. And then when it's a shiny, it doesn't go away. Ever. Which, you know, is a big benefit. Unless you literally just don't catch it. Or you fail to catch it. But, I don't know. I'm okay with I'm like, I'm not like a big shiny hunting guy. You know, what do I have to lose? Fight me. I don't know why I'm just like waiting. Why did it say I was caught off guard? That doesn't really make sense. Oh, you know what? Since we have Big Root, you know what we should do? We should give this to we should give Big Root to Arbok, actually. Because it would help it heal. Although I feel like the scope lens has been really nice. What are we gonna give the Auroras? Oh, Rocky Helmet is perfect for this Pokemon. Because it's a very healthy Pokemon. Okay, chat, I need assistance. What is a... I need people to look up what is a good moveset for Neuroris. And we're looking for, like, a nice... We're looking for, like, a beefy special attacker. Someone who can sit there and take a few hits, but also unleash some, like, pretty crazy long-range stuff. Because that's the idea. I like how I'm bigger than the pole. Or sorry. Something else? Is there Roar Beam in this game? Does a Roar Beam exist? Because Ice Beam is very strong, but Ice Beam does take time to activate. What are you gonna do? I like how that worked. Good try. Burn the opposing Pokemon? That is not possible. Leech Life! Absolutely kick it. Absolutely goated decision. I think, like, having a Pokemon that can also heal itself has been really nice. Also, Leech Life is perfect against Psychic-type Pokemon, which is what which is the biggest weakness for Arbok. Oh, he froze it? Oh, dude, that is unfortunate for you. It's not in this game? Okay. What is a good medium damage special ice ability? Like, I'm probably gonna go with Ice Beam anyway, but I'm looking for something that we can activate quick. Like, because Ice Beam does do a lot of damage, but it does have a range to it. Or, sorry, a build-up, so that's what I was thinking of. How do I go about it? Okay, let's look at this Aurorus real quick. What can it learn? Change moves. Ooh, Freeze Dry would actually be really good. Is Freeze Dry faster than Ice Beam? It's 1 second faster. So maybe we do that. Okay, let's start thinking about coverage. So, it's a rock and an ice type. So it would be super weak against steel types? So, what would be very good against steel? A ground type move. So maybe Earth Power? That's good for coverage. And then... yeah, Psychic would be great against, what Pokemon would be really bad for an ice type like this? Ooh, Dark Pulse is great against, fairy types, actually. So we'll do Dark Pulse. Thunder takes a little bit too long. And then we do Thunderbolt instead of Icy One. And this should cover water types, flying types. I don't know, actually. Flying types are immediately weak against ice, so that doesn't really make sense. It is a rock-type Pokemon. Is there a rock-type special attack? Rock Blast technically is one, isn't it? No. I guess technically there's no special rock-type attack, Rock Throw? No. We'll just give it Flash Cannon. No, it's, cooldown time is 9 seconds. Oh, wait. What's Ice Beam? It's 12. Wait, what was Ice Beam? Oh, it is, actually. Yeah, Ice Beam's... wait. The cooldown is 1 second longer. But what about the wind-up? We'll have to try it out. The cooldown is not what I'm concerned about, it's activating it. If that makes sense. Oh, well. That was very short-lived, but that's also a level 58 Pokemon. And it used Focus Blast. I guess, Psychic is actually good against fighting types, which is probably its which is times 4 weakness, so... that makes sense. So, we'll have to pick up, Psychic. Instead of, Dark Pulse or something. So Psychic is definitely the play for... with that. We'll keep Flash Cannon. Where is it? Okay, I think that's a good, good composition. What did I get rid of? Oh, okay. Nearly Daybreak, that's fine. We did exactly what we wanted to, which was get an Aurorus. I guess now we just gotta wait for it to rain then. Wow, Leech Life was such a good decision for this Pokemon chat. You don't even know. Because, like, the healing power of Leech Life was... there's, like, lots of bite attacks, you know? Well, we got a lot of money from that, which is all we wanted. We also got our promotion match. Now. I wish there was a way to make the game rain. I guess technically you would have to sit on the bench repeatedly until it starts raining, huh? Chat, I'm so happy that Flareon finally got there. I am so ungodly happy that we finally have... because I didn't actually get my Flareon to level 100 in the Scarlet and Violet playthrough or the Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl playthrough. I never got around to doing that. But now we finally have a level 100 Pokemon. It makes me really happy. I know that seems like such a trivial thing to have happen, but... You know, I rarely get a level 100 Pokemon because I usually end up moving on my next title after the fact, so. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say that you need everything. I don't want you to hold on to it. Oh yeah, that's right. What is Aurora's moves? Oh, there's a quest from her. If we're fighting, then we need... Oh, okay, we have options here. Oh yeah, let me see if we have any bottle caps. I haven't been paying attention, so we might have some. While we've been running around, because sometimes they can just be added to your inventory. Oh, okay. Right, we don't have any. Okay, let's get to battling. Ooh, actually, before we begin battling, chat, there's something I need to do. I was thinking about getting Goodra, and then I remembered that there's another Pokemon that we haven't yet to get its evolved form of. Because I've been honestly forgetting that we still need it. Let me see if I can find it. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay, we got a Chandelure. So that means, chat, all we have left is a Goodra. All we have left is to get Goodra. We're missing one more somewhere. So Goodra would be 229, and then 230 is, yeah. Okay. Let's figure out who our opponent is. Ah! Okay. Well, the best person for this is actually going to be Flareon. But also, actually, we have a really good setup for this. Because Flareon knows Shadow Ball now. A dive ball? I mean... Oh, Tyro! Nice Mega Evolution. Oh, whoop, sorry. You know, technically, Chandelure would also make a really good third sixth Pokemon. Because it is a ghost type and a fire type, so... I mean, you can do what I do. You know, throw all hesitation out the door and just throw a dive ball at the Pokemon right out the gate and catch it immediately. That is something you can do. If you want. You don't have to do it that way. This Pokemon's actually behind. Oh, I can buy XP candies now. Wow, we have so many to do. I guess we gotta go take care of Mega Evolution Crystals. Chad, what is the fastest farm for Mega Evolution Crystals? Does it just run around and destroy every one that you find, or is there like an actual place that gives you it? Your Canary plush? I don't think I actually have all the Canary plushes. I don't think I have every Killer Plus Screw. I'm getting distracted a lot, so I'll have to go check. Oh, that's an Alpha Malamar. Ow, what the hell? What did I do? Only took like 7? Hey, you got it in a dive ball. Can't say you didn't. guess now you care. What did I do? I didn't catch it. Oh well. I already have a Glaceon, so. Okay. So I guess what we'll do... I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get our trainers done today. Let me see here. How far along are we on this? Because I kind of just stopped paying attention. Yeah, we're gonna start working on this. So we can get everybody to max level.
That way everybody's level 100.
I went there hoping to get a Goodra, but... we gotta wait till it starts raining. Actually, I think I know what our sixth Pokemon's gonna be. And it's gonna be that for coverage. I think I've decided. I don't know, chat. I'm indecisive. I kind of want Phalanx to be our sixth Pokemon. I'll have to think about it. Colorful screws are there in total, by the way, chat? Does anybody know? assuming it's enough to literally buy all the Canary plushes, but... Hey, why do I care? Okay. So you... What is with all of these artist maidens walking up and using explosion? Like... What? That is two, like, every time I see a Garbodor, see this one type, or trainer type, and then a Garbodor or something else, and they're like, walk up, explosion! And you're like, huh? Why? Self-destruct, what? Chat, explain to me. Why they do that? Explain to me why they're doing that. Does anybody know why they're doing that? Is there, like, some high, like, crazy reason, or am I just... or is that just what they do now? Finally found a Chikorita, nice. Wow, we have like such a crazy variety of random nonsense. Chat, out of curiosity, have any of you lost a battle yet in this game? I don't think I've ever been knocked out or lost a battle yet. And that's not cap, by the way. I literally haven't died, ever. Like, actually, genuinely lost a Pokemon battle. Or died in a boss fight. Either or. Like, literally... Like, the difference between this and Arceus is the only time I ever got knocked out in Arceus is because I fell off a cliff. In this one, I have yet to even remotely see what it means to have a game over. Also, I guess if anybody wants to know, Auntie, how have you lived so long? I literally press the dodge button like it's going out of style. Like, I do this all the time, like during every competition, outside of Pokemon battles, of course. Because, I mean, like, well, the Mega Evolved Pokemon, obviously, but... Since you didn't care, fair. Woo! I'm actually out of healing options, so this is interesting. And a fine coffee vendor. A Glaceon? Interesting. No! It was gonna happen at some point. I actually, preferred that because I actually don't have any, reviving, or sorry, full heal capabilities right now, because I'm actually out of potions. So this is a better way to fix that. Nah, I don't want any of your bonus cards, buddy. Sorry. Whee! Did she get the solar beam off? I'm not sure. Ice beam! Haha! You know, I kind of enjoy Arbok. I know it's not like the craziest statted Pokemon in the known universe, but you know, I enjoy it. Honestly, individual values are probably the big source or reason to why a lot of my Pokemon do so much. Because they just genuinely don't care. Like, having, like, max IVs on the main stats for my Pokemon have been so helpful. Sharpedo! Oh, it's a Mega Evolve Star, Hey, what's up? By the way, chat, has anybody actually dropped their starter Pokemon? Some people do. Okay. Why would I drop my starter Pokemon? Some people do. It might hurt them? Oh, okay. Okay, listen. Okay, maybe not that listen. Actually, you know what? No, that's pretty on par for the theming of this Pokemon game. Lady, how did you lose sight of me? I mean, people, they literally talk about death in this game all the time. Okay, so let me ask something. Just out of, like, out of sheer curiosity, what is it about that Heracross? Is it just because it's named boys, or is there, like... I thought, when I got it, I was like, dude, this is hilarious that they named it this, but... I have to know. Is there something special? You still have it? I do. I never got rid of boys. The name was too funny to get rid of it. Judge it? There's no way. Is it a max IV Heracross? Where is it? Dude, there's so many Pokemon. Wait, what? It's full on max IV on attack and speed? That's actually pretty crazy. That's crazy, actually. Oh yeah, let me see. How much damage does my, what's the attack stat on Flareon at level 100? I'm actually kind of curious. Because I, hyper trained it, so it has max IV. 364? That's not bad. I know, like, Dragonite's like 400 plus, but for a second evolution Pokemon, that's actually not bad at all. No, I used the wrong ability. That's fine. Goodbye. Whee! Shadow Balls. Great nature, great moveset. Yeah, I see. I was just genuinely curious because I didn't realize how crazy. Really easy after Absol. Well, I mean, you can literally buy the Mega Stone. It's like dirt cheap because the Mega Stones become available at a shop, and then you buy the. Wait, is Heracross Sign available from the stone shop or the Quasar vendor? Yeah, fuck it. Little girl. No! Flareon! Haha! Well, I gotta find a random trainer. See if I can land a super effective water pulse. Woo! Last second, chat! Bonus cards, dude, it's the end of the day. You know, chat, one stark difference between Arceus and this game, you get money so much faster in this game than you did in Arceus. Because your money was dictated on your Pokedex, and then, like, doing random stuff to sell, right? You had to sell a bunch of stuff. But in this game, it seems like a lot of, like, the Zia Royale is just so good at giving you, the money necessary to do stuff, you know? Okay, let's get our promotion match done. I agree, I really like how easy money is to get. I think money being easy to get helps a lot because there's so much stuff to buy. Like, what, you need at least, like, $1 million to buy all of the, Okay. You know what? Let's just sweep at the Starmie. From the get-go. She's doing a lot of damage, so I'm just gonna pull out Tyrantrum real quick. I think Mega Dragalge is the, like... I didn't really get to see it very much because I one-shot it immediately. No way, dude! Starmie, reverting, like, changing back to its original form, gave it the iframe to survive the lethal hit, and then I immediately won the battle because I used Psychic at that time. Because she decided to use Hydro Pump. Oh, man. Okay, chat. That is gonna do it for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful time. We're gonna continue our ZA grind on Friday and try to get our shiny charm. That all we have left to do is all the side quests and completing the Pokedex. I mean, literally all I have to do is catch Zygarde and get this Goodra, and we're pretty much done with the Pokedex. And then we're working on level 100 across the entire team, and then doing the research task to get the shiny charm. So, anyways, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I will catch you all Friday. Until then, y'all enjoy your couple days, and I will see you all later. Good night, everybody, and see you all